It's not easy having yourself a good time. Greasing up those beds and batters, watching out they don't won't let her fucking kiss you both at the same time. Smells like something I've forgotten, curled up tight and now it's rotten. I'm not a gangster tonight, don't wanna be a bad guy. I'm just a loner, baby, and now you got in my way. I can't decide My songs know what you did in the dark. My songs know what you did in the dark. So light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up. I'm on fire. So light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up. I'm on fire.
Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. You forget about me after I've been gone. And I take what I find. I don't want no more. It's just outside of your front door.
They wanna rush in, cause a stampede. No handles, flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those.
I'm just moving on. Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. Well, I'm
Come on, come on, come on, come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though. Wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never water down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turn sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square, I'm the tortoise and I'll win it. Come on.
I'm just moving on. You forget about me after I've been gone. And I take what I find. I don't want no more. It's just outside of your front door.
Get on the plane, but no carry-ons. But we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. Take some cheap shots, waiting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Khuck. I am your favorite cackling witch, Miss Khuck. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi. How are we tonight, chat? Oh, chat. I am feeling feisty tonight. Let me tell ya. Oh, I'm feeling good tonight, chat. How are we? How are you? How is everyone tonight?
You stupid fucking
Gaming
whore.
Truce, thank you.
Gaming Truce super chatted $5. This clown keeps running. I made the first move and Templar is just scared to make a video on me. Smiley face emoji. Hopefully you have a wonderful stream.
Well, thank you, the Gaming Truce. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. Oh, believe me. I'm ready. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh, but first, chat, I figured that we could start the stream off, maybe a little bit differently tonight. So, I have a little bit of a sound clip that I wanted to play. Just to kind of kick things off for us. I felt that it was appropriate.
Oh, rubbish. You have no power here. Be gone before somebody drops a house on you, too. Very well. I'll bide my time. And as for you, my fine lady, it's true, I can't attend you here and now as I'd like. But just try to stay out of my way. Just try. I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
Yeah, felt that that was appropriate. Had to. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, felt that that was appropriate to do. We gotta kick things off right, chat, right? We gotta, get the cackling witch out. We gotta, make sure that she's happy and that she's satisfied. We can't let Templar down. We can't let him down. We gotta show up.
You stupid fucking whore.
At Sea-Eyed Kim
That's it.
super chatted $5. Welcome to American Walmart chat. We have plenty of cackling witches and closeted furries in buckets for just $5.
Yep, very true. Stop asking chat to satisfy you fair. Wookie, shut up. Hi, Wookie. Hello, chat. Gotta bring back Halloween for the stream. Hell yeah. You know what, actually? You know what? I'll think about it, Blue Jay. I'll think about it. I gotta find it. I put it in a different file because it was acting all wonky
You
on me the last
stupid
time.
fucking whore.
At
Steven,
Partisan
thank you.
292 super chatted $10. Is DR Boshi Templar's wife or mother? They're always in chat ready to defend. Also, I ate tree hugger vegan food and was surprised at how good it was. The chicken tasted like chicken. Scary
Nice.
stuff.
Very nice. Oh no, I know. I saw Dr. Bashi in here earlier. Yeah. Hello, Dr. Bashi. Hi. Hi. How are you tonight? I hope that you're well. We've missed you. Yeah, we sure have. Hi. How are you, good sir? Hope that you're doing well. Yeah. Dude, vegan food actually, what did you get? Was it just like vegan chicken or was it some type of vegan dish? Because I tell you, vegan dishes can be fire. I'll tell you what, I haven't had very many, or that I knew was just straight vegan. I couldn't tell the difference. It was great. It was awesome. Oh, excuse me. So, yeah, it can be. I think it just depends on what you get, whatever, but yeah, so. You'd be surprised at what things are vegan nowadays. There's a lot of things that are vegan now, which is interesting. Or they sell or it's now vegan, I don't know. Tried a vegan burger and vegan chicken quesadilla. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds really good, actually. That sounds amazing. So, hi, chat. Thank you for kicking us all off. Thank you for all the wonderful donations here so far tonight, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. So, want to talk about last night, chat? Do we want to talk about that real quick? Part of the reason why I'm feeling feisty tonight. Not all of the reason, but part of the reason. Yeah, let's just, Jesus Christ. So, about last night, I wanted to talk about it briefly, and just, obviously, it's not the end of the world, but, oh, Reese. I kind of told you a little bit about it last night. Well, today, I should say. A little bit last night and today, but I will go watch the VOD. That's all I can tell you. Like, it's so hard for me to explain everything that happened because of just how chaotic everything was, and just it was insane. But yeah, so I can't explain it all in one stream. I can't. Like, it was, goddamn, it was something that I was not expecting at all, and I'll just say that it threw me for a fucking loop. And I will say this though, it was not because of Gray. Gray did amazing. Gray did fantastic. Gray was very, very nice. I'm still recovering too. I completely, like, Gray was amazing. She did fantastic. She held up, she stood on her own 2 feet, and I was very happy for her. I'm very proud of her for that. But here's the thing, okay? Since last night, I have gotten a lot of messages, chat. A lot. And I thank you all for those who did message me, all of the messages, though, I will say, were very, very nice. Yeah, Giggly's Goon Clown, I know. A lot of the messages that I got last night, actually all of the messages, I should say, and be real here, all of them were very nice. And I had a conversation afterwards with Gray and with Yen too. I am not talking about that anymore. Figured that you guys knew that, or figured that you guys would figure that out. But yeah, no, I'm not talking about that anymore. I'm just not. Last night was too much. I literally had to shower like 3 different times. It was, no, I'm good. And again, it had nothing to do with Gray. Gray did great. And I told her that. I said, listen, I don't have the mental capacity for any of that. I thought that, because I told her this, and maybe I should have looked into it on my own time, and that's my fault. But I was thinking that this was going to be more of like a fandom or bonk, whatever the hell you want to call them, or a dance burst or something to that degree. You know, obviously they're both degenerates, but I did not think that it was going to be like that. I did not. It was, and again, to be fair to Gray, she did kind of warn me a little bit, but I didn't have a chance to look into it further, like I said last night, or on my own anyway. And to be honest with you, even if I would have, I probably would have, I don't know, I would have maybe approached it a little bit differently. I don't know. So, we'll see. But irregardless, I am not talking about that anymore. But I do want to say, for those that are going to watch this in VODland later, don't worry, Isaac's crew. You're not on my radar. You can be on someone else's radar. I'm done with your asses. I'm fine. I'm good. Every single one of you are degenerates and go touch grass. Like, seriously. All of you are insane. But for those that were on, but my mods, you guys did, the mods that were here last night, you guys were fantastic, and all of chat, thank you for being patient with those people. I understand that it was chaotic, and I appreciate you nonetheless. So, but don't worry, chat. We're not talking about that again. We're not. We're just not. So, yeah. We try to be good mods. Oh, I know you guys do. Absolutely. I have wonderful mods, and I am very grateful for all of you. So, yeah, Gaming Trues, you don't want to know. Yeah, it was, again, if you're morbidly curious, go watch the VOD from last night. Again, don't have to. But yeah, for further context, and even, I can't even begin, so that's enough of that, but, yeah. Will you regret it? You might. So, you might. I'm just letting you know now. Yeah, that's giving you a warning here. But yeah, so, yeah, there you go. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You earned your pay, which is nothing. That's funny. Alright, hold on. I gotta react to this message here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright. Anyway, chat. So. So you're saying you didn't watch Isaac's stream? When was it? I thought it wasn't until, like, Sunday or something. Or am I wrong? I thought, or, I don't know. I didn't go to his channel. I'm good. I'm fine. Oh, Burn wants to call in. Okay, hold on. Let me get in here real quick. Alright.
Oh yeah, and fuck you, Khuck, you dumb bitch.
You know what, chat? I just realized something. I don't know why it took me this long to figure this out, but you know what's funny? All of my sound bites, like my intro to Discord and my dono sound, they're all being rude to me. I don't know why.
Who's been fucking rude to you?
Hi. Hi, sir. How are you?
I'm not being rude. What the fuck, dude?
When are you not rude? But anyway, no, that's not
I'm
what
not
I was
rude.
saying.
I'm not rude to anyone. Whoa, I'm not rude to
Bullshit.
anyone.
Bullshit.
I
We're not
You son of- I
doing
ain't-
this. We're not doing this.
I'm not rude to anyone. Though I will be rude to the next group of people that show up being like, I love the cum plushie. Like,
Yeah,
get the fuck out of
thank you.
chat.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
the fuck out
no.
of chat. Never
Yep.
come back again.
Yep, yeah, no, I'm good.
You are
yeah.
permanently banned. If I ever get some giggly goon clown fucking vibes from you, bye.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, we're not doing that again. No. No.
Come
no.
on, guys. Let's go plop on the plushie. I never
Well,
want to
no.
hear like fuck off.
Or Yen asking if the plushie stands up on its own. Blech. Blech.
It's fucking evil. See,
Yeah,
yen
it's
equals
so
evil.
gross. Oh, she does not stop it. No.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Yen's
you heard
evil.
that right,
Ding
Victor.
ding.
You heard that correctly. Yes, you did. Yeah, this was all last night. Again, chaosness. But no, what I was saying before you came in here was I've noticed that my dono sound and the intro sound to Discord they're mean to me, man. Matt Pitt calling
That's
me a
so
dumb bitch.
true. It's so true. No,
Matt
no,
Pitt
wait,
calling me a
what?
dumb
That's
bitch.
yeah, that was real. That's like these are real things that I'm quoting. It's like Jesus.
No, we are 100% not. We're not kidding. That was like we're not making any of that up.
The most degenerate one was debate me now. This stream's a grift. That was pretty
Pretty much.
degenerate too.
Yeah, it was insane. Last night was just insane. But yeah, but anyway, no, Bird wanted to call in just for a few minutes and chit chat about it. So yeah, we'll figure
Yeah,
out
I don't know what the
coming.
fuck it like who the fuck was that person that was like, I'm sorry, but that was the most entitled person ever. You don't let me
I
in the
know.
call, but you don't know nothing. It's like, okay, and
Jack had the perfect
fucking
meme
bye.
for that, by the way. I gotta pull that up. Jack had the perfect meme for that too. Let me get it pulled up here.
tempted to call in. It's just like disgusting. It's like you don't know what you're talking about, but you won't let me in to defend myself.
I know.
It's like you
I
can
know.
stay in chat,
you can
buddy.
go fuck off.
Stay in chat.
Well, here's no. Exactly.
I don't know. I don't
Well,
even know what it was about. I have no idea what it was about. I was so like disturbed about like I didn't know that Khuck's chat became like Bunny's chat. Okay.
Oh God! Shut up! Hey, you leave Bunny alone. You leave some Bunny alone. That is my woman. You leave her alone.
I didn't know somebody's chat. I didn't know this was somebody's channel. What the hell?
Shut
I didn't know
up.
Echo Tragedy was in
You
chat.
stupid
Oh my God!
fucking
Shut
whore.
up.
That the gaming juice super chatted $2 as a
Whoa,
apology
Echo,
to
what's
these
up?
People be normal.
No, yeah, exactly. Thank you, the Gaming Truths, for the 2. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's
No,
awesome, bro. It's awesome.
Hi, Reese. Hi, darling.
Reese, dude.
What's wrong with your channel, Khuck?
Oh,
they,
it was
they
just
took the shit.
People, what is wrong with you all?
Okay.
Well, this is what happened. This
Okay.
is what happens when Khuck was like, I need to talk about bronies, and then all of a
Why
sudden all
would
of
you
them's
do
like,
that, Khuck?
It's cropping
time.
Can I explain, please? Shut up. No, okay. So, Reese, I will tell you, I will go into a little bit more detail for you, and you only, because you were not here last night. So, I will try my best to give you the briefest TLDR that I can, okay? All right.
And also for the other people that weren't there as well. Don't put it all just on me.
That's
But also,
true.
I am nosy and I want to know.
Well, yeah, I know. And I know that I kind of was talking a little bit about it to you today, but yeah, anyway. All right. So
That's
let me
awesome.
try to explain this. So, you know Abyssal, or Abyssal Gray in chat, love her to pieces, has been here for quite some time now, you know. She does streaming too. She has her own channel. And she had been covering this story, I guess, she said last night, since October. And it was a story that she got from a friend of hers that gave that to her. And she was like, this is interesting. Okay. So she looked into it further. It's about this former brony artist. Don't know if he does it anymore, but it's irregardless. Who's an NSFW artist. Okay.
Right, that's always a bad start.
Well, not always, but yeah, he's
No
but-
always,
his
no
face-
always.
Well, wait a minute, hold on. There's some awesome NSFW artists that we have in the community. You know that Mishi.
No.
Come on.
Brony artist, not safe for work. Brony artist. That is the difference.
Oh, well, that's fair. That's true. Okay, yes, I'll give you that. Yes, absolutely. Okay, that I'll give you. I thought you were meaning something. Okay, I got you. Anyway, so she, obviously Greg had been covering it. It's about this guy. His username is oh god, it's something Abel. I forgot it already because I want to try to block it out as much as possible.
Right.
But
It's
he-
Ascending Able.
Ascending Able. Thank you.
What's up,
I didn't want
dude?
to remember that,
W.
but thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to remember that, but thank you. But his real name is Isaac, or his name is Isaac, and he is again NSFW artist who considers himself to be Lolly and Shota.
My favorite topics. No.
Fuck's sake!
What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people?
A lot.
I don't know.
Sorry, I'll
like-
stop raping. I'll stop raping the microphone now.
So again, I did not know any of this. Because or
So
I knew,
true, Victor.
So
So
to be
true.
well, okay, I didn't know the full degree of it, right? Because Gray did tell me some things about it beforehand, that it was a crazy story and this, that, and the third. So all of that. But again, like I said, I thought that it was because of I thought that this was more along the lines of like Bonk, Brony Fandom, or Dan's Burst, or some other crazy ass brony that it does G-Gen shit, but not to that level. I think personally, and chat can agree with me or disagree with me, I personally think that is one of the worst brony stories I think I've ever heard.
Oh,
Hands
great!
Hands down. Yeah. That's saying a
Jesus
lot.
Christ.
That's I legitimately think that was one of the worst brony stories yeah, exactly. He makes Bonk look sane. What does that tell you?
I'm
That's not
literally rubbing my
possible.
eyebrows like I'm face palming right now. Why would you
Yeah.
cover these people?
Well, hold on a minute. So when I was talking to obviously, so when Gray and I were talking about it, I was like, yeah, she was, we were talking about her coming on. I said, sure, whatever. This was like a couple weeks ago that we had been talking about it initially, and we finally were able to make it happen last night. Well, we started getting into it. We started talking about it. And I legitimately was just like, okay, I can't, like, what? And then he came into chat. His partner came into chat. I saw all
His
sorts
partner?
of, yes, his partner, the Razor Eyes guy. That's his partner. The one that, did you see him by any chance, Bryn? You probably didn't. Yeah.
No, I was more like astounded by like the unironic degeneracy that was happening.
Yeah, his partner is a necrophile. He identifies as a necrophile too.
Right,
You
that's
can't just
it.
say that casually. Hold on, you
Yeah.
can't just say, yeah, he's just a necrophile.
How else am I supposed
I'm
to
done with
say
this
it?
story. I'm done with
Okay,
these
dude.
people.
Okay.
I'm done with you.
You
Okay.
can't-
Bye, Reese.
You can't just go. You can't just go. You can't just do that. You can't just go. He's just a necrophile, like it's a normal thing. Bro. That's not a good.
What in
Giggly
the
goon
How else am I
clown, dude.
supposed to
Holy
say it?
shit.
How else am I supposed to say it? Right?
How much?
I don't-
How much to make? How much to make Khuck watch that awful Turkey Tom video of Giggly
stupid
Goon
fucking
Clown? How
whore.
much?
At Sea'd Kim a super
I'll
chat
watch
of
it.
When you
$10.
first
That's
fucking
gonna be a note
when I
from
first
you, Dom.
saw the name Giggly Goon Clown, I genuinely thought you were talking about Bunny. I genuinely did. I thought, what has she done now?
Well,
Oh, that's fair.
no.
No. There was yeah, it's dude. So
So
anyway,
true, Victor.
So there's a Google docie, if you will, of this dude and his partner, right? And so it wasn't made by Gray, it was made by Rando Worm, I think is who made the Google docie, if I remember correctly. I think so anyway. Hold on, let me make sure that I got that right. Yes, okay. It was a person by the name of Rando Worm. They were here last night. They were very nice. They were one of the people that sent me messages or sent me a message today. Thank you, Rando, for the awesome message too. That was really nice of you. And I even got a couple different messages from people that were hating on me, and they even messaged me telling me that they were sorry. So I'll give them credit where credit is due. So hey, why not?
Those fuckers can fuck off.
The one on I know. It was just fucking insane. But no, Reese, so to sum up for the most part about last night, the best that I can, I'm gonna show you a screenshot.
Oh God.
Give me a minute.
We
It's
love
not what you
screenshots.
think it is. It's not any of the
we-
plushies or anything like that. I'm not
exactly
gonna do
what
that
you
to
think.
you. I am
Okay,
not gonna do that
Top
to you.
Good.
But
Good.
Top
No.
10 worst things Khuck is gonna show Reese.
Yeah. Next thing you know, I'm gonna get Khuck's dick pic in my DMs.
no.
Okay.
No,
Whoa,
no,
whoa.
Nope. Nope. 1 second. You crazy.
That's so
really,
evil.
Reese? Really? Let me go.
Whoa.
Figure this out here. Hold on. I'm not sharing my screen with you just yet because I want to get it pulled up, but it's a little bit back here. Hold on. Give me a minute. No, don't worry. I'm not showing you any of the art. I promise you.
With the context of the story in general, I'm fucking scared.
Well, the guy had,
oh.
so Isaac got outed as what I just explained to you, right? And so now
Yeah.
he's gone on like a hate campaign against people. He stalks people. He's tried to harass them. He's erased evidence of different things that he's been accused of and things of that nature, right? Well, I guess that's how it got on Abyssal's radar, was because of, the friend sending it to her and stuff, and she looked into it, and God bless her for looking into it. Like, what? I told her that last night. Like, you can legit hear in my voice last night, because I got told this too, of just how disgusted I was. And just how I was instantly regretting even remotely talking about it. But it's, again, not Abyssal's fault. Not in any way, shape, or form. So,
Out of it, is this the worst thing that you've probably streamed about, or
Yes.
is it
Yes.
not quite? Oh
Yes.
shit!
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yes, send this
Yes.
all to Fauji.
facts.
Fauji
Yeah.
can deal with.
Okay.
Fauji needs to get. Wait. Fauji
Oh.
needs to get Ascending Able and IA in the same call.
Whoa! Dude.
Who's the bigger pedophile?
Yeah, let Beckett or Fauji or anyone else take care of this, or if Abyssal wants to finish it off, let her do it. Kill him, finish him, go for it. I don't give a damn. Do it. No. But okay.
Actually,
so,
you know what? Jack
if you
of
look at your
Slade,
screen-
yes.
If you look at your stream,
What the fuck? What the fuck?
that is his
What the
former
fuck?
Blue Sky. Okay, Chad, I'm showing him a snippet or a screenshot of the of his Blue Sky. That's what I'm showing him. I'll show you. I don't care.
Okay, well.
Yeah, that's a snippet from his old Blue Sky, his former Blue Sky, but his new one that he has out is not any better.
NSFW plus gore plus parody, dreadful plushies.
Yep.
Oh
but
my
Reese, you want to
God.
know
Girls
something else
with-
that's more interesting? He admitted to everything in the goddamn chat.
True.
Sorry, I'm having a bit of a moment.
How do you think
I don't know why I
You
can't
could
see
not.
it.
Okay. You could.
Why is Discord
And
actually...
I'm obviously
Israel-
losing my goddamn mind for wanting me to cover all of this, and Bissell is too, not gonna lie. But yeah, never again. Never, ever again.
Okay.
Just send this to Fauji.
You could
Just send this
never.
to Fauji.
You could. Ever. You would never waterboard any of a tenth of this information out of me. Not like I am into anything here, but you don't know what I mean. You would not.
Reese is
Sorry,
freaking out.
that's how much I hate.
Dude, okay. Okay,
Are
true.
you okay?
That's how much I hate this. That's how much I hate this story. Like, I'm actually
I know.
coughing. No, I think I would rather be waterboarded than to put anything like this in my bio willingly. And what is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people?
What was that? Yeah.
So I'm losing my goddamn fucking mind.
Oh, believe me, I felt the exact same way last night. It was insane. And Metal
Well,
Man, I
I've
100%
been here
agree.
for-
Abyssal is built different to deal with these freaks. Yes. Absolutely. There's no way.
The internet
been
was a
here.
mistake. I
True.
I have
think
been here for what, like 5 minutes, and yet I have already started singing in multiple octaves and started smashing shit against my fucking microphone. So I don't know how you did a full stream on it.
Oh, I barely did a full
because
stream. We barely did it. I legitly watched this video that you're looking at right now. I legitly watched that, reacted to it, talked about some stuff, and was out. Bye. Done. No. We had a palate cleanser about talking about anime for a minute. Don't know how that we got on that tangent, but
what
we
the
did.
fuck?
And then we did this. So yeah. Yeah.
Pro
Oh my
shipper.
god!
What the fuck does non-con, plushophilia, hypnosis, humiliation, DGLG,
Okay,
boys with like what the fuck is wrong with this person?
non-con is grape.
Huh?
Non-con
Yeah.
is grape.
Yeah.
And you put that next to Shota?
Non-consensual.
Awesome.
Get it? Non-consensual. Short for non-consensual. But it's
Yeah.
but it's no.
So this guy is just Giggly Goon Clown. Holy fuck. Gore? Okay.
Oh, I haven't heard from her in forever. Yay! Beetle Princess DM me. Aww. Yay! Hi, Beetle. I don't know if you're watching, but I miss you, dear. Yeah.
Beetle pins?
Yeah. Another artist.
Ugh. Okay. I'm just kidding.
No, she
So-
made the pony art of Beckett and Matt Pitt and all Diesel and all them. Yes, go ahead, Reese. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, how can you go from like speaking about this to hi Beetle Pins? Oh my god, hi! How? I feel like I just got whiplash.
I know. Believe me,
You are-
yeah. Dude, I'm trying to deal, man. I don't know. I got PTSD. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You know,
I can't. But here's the
know-
other thing is that I can't think about it too much because if I do, I will lose my goddamn mind. So I have to have some sort of distraction or something to be able to take my mind off of it and be like, okay, something normal, find something normal, please find something normal. That's exactly what, yeah. So that's what I've literally been telling myself since last night. So, yeah. Because if I crash out,
Jesus fucking Christ!
I will cry and
I-
yeah.
Bro, you know
Sorry,
what's even
I'm
worse?
still in like.
Hold on. You know what the worst part of all this?
Hmm.
Look at the views. It's 58.
Oh, thank you, I appreciate it.
58,
Yeah,
dude.
He tried to. Oh, shut up.
Fuck.
He
It's
tried to-
58.
Oh my god. No, he tried to use. Yeah, he tried to scream, bitch, and moan about coming on. And when I told him that he's being an asshole and that I'm not having him on, then he because
Wait, Tony hits?
No, Isaac. Isaac was.
Oh,
Isaac,
okay.
Isaac
Okay.
and his partner were both in chat last night. Isaac, his partner.
Okay, I was worried.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Go what? Seriously.
So I
go-
heard Burn mention Tony hit at 58, and I thought that was
Oh,
it because
God.
you know I wouldn't expect anything less from the cancerous shit that you're saying about it. Wouldn't surprise me if he was there.
Yeah. No, God, no. I don't think he's ever been here before. Ever. I don't think so, anyway. Not that I can remember.
Not yet.
Oh, God, no. God, no. If he. Listen. He's welcome to come if he behaves himself, but I don't see that ever happening, so just saying. He can if he wants.
Yeah, that's the day when it's very sexual.
But yeah, so. Yeah, but Reese, I'll explain more later if you don't want to suffer through the almost 3 hours of what that stream was. I will try my best to explain it to you more in detail later if you would like to know. But are you?
I don't know if I want any more detail.
That's
to be
fair.
quite honest, honestly, I didn't think that you were going to sit here with me for however long it's been and give a fucking recap. So I think I appreciate it. Question mark. I appreciate that you've explained it to me, but I don't appreciate it being in my mind.
Yeah.
What does Tony Hits have to do with Christmas? So true.
Shut up, Teddy. Hi, Teddy. Listen,
bro.
Tony Hits has everything to do with Christmas, Teddy. If you ask him,
Actually, true. I mean,
he will come up
everything
with
to do with everything.
He will come up with some type of crazy ass scenario where Christmas is a conspiracy and all this other shit. Watch.
And Tony Hits is involved with this video because it's 5.8K views, 58. So Tony Hits is involved. Bro. He's involved.
Oh shit!
He delivers.
Tony Hits is a CP. I can't even say it.
Oh, I know. Oh,
Tony Hits loves Lolly, dude. What the fuck?
I know that we didn't scratch the surface. Oh, I'm sure that we haven't. I have no doubt. But again, yeah, it's like chat never again. Don't worry about it. It will never, ever, 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 ever happen again. One and done. That's it. I'm good. So don't worry. We're going back to our picking on the Templar and doing random crap and laughing at people. We're going back to that, and we're sticking with that. So,
dude, we're going from one lolicon to another lolicon. Dude, we're going from one lolicon to another. That's awesome. Let's go, right? Chat. Let's go.
Do you two want to stick around for this? Do you two want to watch the rest of this with me, or what do you two want to do? We're gonna move on to that now. I'm done talking about it. But I will just say once again.
Go
ahead.
Go ahead. I'm probably to go.
Okay. No, I was
I'll stick around for a little bit.
Yay! Okay, cool. No, I was just gonna say one last time. For those that were here last night, thank you again for being my mods. Thank you for being as awesome as you are. And even to those that were yelling and screaming and throwing fits in chat about not being heard and all this other shit, thank you for your messages that you sent to me as well, too. Maybe that was very nice. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And yeah, so there you go. Now we're done.
Anyway.
I love that segment.
Hopefully
we can repeat it. We love that segment.
Segment?
Oh God.
The Able segment was the greatest segment on this channel.
Fuck you. Way. But yeah, so now we're gonna move on to Tactical Tampon. Let's go. Chat, tell me you live rent free without telling me you live rent fucking free. You two, look at this.
That's right, because he like tweeted at you. By the way, this fucking pussy has blocked me.
Oh yeah,
that's hilarious.
I know.
I fucking hate this guy. How does he not have you blocked?
You're a man.
He did.
Men are intimidating.
No, he had me blocked. Or he had me blocked on here and on my main for the longest. He did. Yeah, but all right, hold on. Here we go. Okay, there it is. Okay, chat. Tell me I live rent free without telling me I live rent free. Okay, so this is the newest crash out that I had to deal with today. Fucking hell. So I decided to have a little fun with this, and I said after last night's craziness, let's continue with the crazy. I'm telling you, these promotion stream tweets are just getting at him and irking him so much, chat. So fucking bad. Like, what? It's insane. It's over a promo tweet for the stream. That's how it always fucking goes. Anyway, so I said this, and I said part 2. Let's go. Of course, look who's right there as soon as I fucking post it. And the crazy is at least the correct terminology when describing the type of commentary you provide. Never said that I was sane. Never said that I was normal. Never said anything about the type of commentary that I provide is in any way, shape, or form normal. Okay, you're an
Do
asshole.
we think? Do we
So I
think
told him to
Templar
shoot.
flops, bro?
Plots? What do you mean?
I think. Do we think Templar clops with all the other bronies?
Oh, maybe.
I hate you so much.
Maybe. Maybe.
You're the
I,
worst.
dude,
Just the
I'm
Templar
telling
merges
you.
on, dude.
I'm telling you, he's a closeted gay furry. I'm telling you, it's good. I got money on it that he's a closeted gay
Always
furry.
happens. It always
saying.
happens, man.
Just saying.
So you went
So-
shoe. You hit him with
Hold
the
on.
domestic abuser. I'm just kidding.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Hold on.
God.
Let me move this up here, chat. Sorry. Okay. So I tell him to shoo because I'm like, just go the fuck away. Like, you just go away.
You
And
tagged
then-
me, you rotten sea hag.
I tagged. Okay, you don't have to respond. It's that simple. You don't have to
If
respond
you don't
to
like
it.
it,
I do have to
ignore
respond.
it.
You stupid.
No, I
fucking
have to
whore.
Gotta
respond.
Thank you,
dude.
Coyote.
buddy.
Super chatted
I have to go
$5.
over my
It's
entire
always
Kiwi
popping
Farms
that.
thread because that's
And
like
it's
normal
perfectly
and totally
natural.
sane. Okay, Khuck? You tagged me, you rotten sea hag.
Yeah, that's what
Whoa.
I got. Now, again, you didn't have to respond. You like seriously? If I were, I wonder this, and I thought about this a little earlier today. I wonder that if I just tagged him in all of my tweets just to fuck with him, I wonder how many times that he would respond to them. Just asking.
Should I start tagging him in
Do we
tweets?
want to put it?
Should I
Just
tag
for
him
it.
in memes every single day?
Go
I'm gonna
for
tag
it.
him in a
You
meme every
stupid
day.
Fucking whore.
At CI
Thank you, Sid,
Kim
for the
super
2,
chatted
and thank you,
$2.
Coyote, for the 5.
You think him and Garrow are secret Christian lovers?
I'm on it.
Maybe. Thank you, Coyote, for the 5, and thank you, Sid, for the 2. I appreciate it. Who are you? I'm sorry. Who are
You
you referring
stupid
to?
fucking whore.
Sid, I don't know who
Partisan
Garo is.
292
Steve.
super chatted $5. Khuck, I think you got Templar all hot and bothered with your tweets.
Do it, Reese.
Blech. Blech. Blech.
So, dude,
No, thank you.
that's awesome.
No, thank you.
that's awesome.
thank
Nope,
you.
that's awesome.
is
That
the
that
worst in
$5.
the world.
Nah, that.
Thank you for the
Khuck,
5,
I
though,
think
Steven.
you've got Templar
Shut up,
hot and
shut up,
bothered with your
shut up.
tweets.
Shut up. No, that's
I'm finding the
disgusting.
perfect meme.
You go right ahead.
What's his
It's-
Twitter at?
Templar's voice. Templar's voice.
Templar's voice. Thank you.
You're welcome. But yeah, that's yeah. So.
Truk, cool anime girls. Truk. I bet he's in a VC with Vincent Martin, Mona
Oh
Khuck.
God! God damn it! Oh, and
Stop
then
it.
we got.
Stop it.
we got. Oh God! Oh, God.
Stupid fucking whore. Oh, okay.
Shut! Oh my God! Shut the
Don't make me
fuck
clip
up!
you again. Don't make me do it again.
Bye, Bird. Bye. Bye. No, hell
Bye.
no. Behave yourself. God. Oh, I hate you. I fucking hate you. Why? Why? I hate you so goddamn much. Thank all of you. Shut up. Oh, God. I need more. Oh, God.
You're the
Stupid
worst.
fucking whore.
At
B
some
Psalms,
super chatted
goddammit.
$3.61.
True.
Neither.
Would you rather hear Vincent Martin moan
You
or
have to, dude.
Templar?
It's $5. You have to pick. Come on.
No. No.
True.
So you pick Vincent Martin by default. Got it. Okay. Got it.
Thank you, B Psalms.
Aw.
I'm not saying shit. Thank you, B Psalms, for the.
So you agree? Thank you. Thank God you
No,
agree.
No, I didn't know. Fuck you. Anyway, thank you, B Psalms, for the 5. I appreciate it. Oh, God damn it. I swear to God. But yeah, so I had to go over that because that was rather interesting. And then we got now Otterly Noah. For those that don't know, we've talked about it a little bit
You
here and there.
stupid fucking whore.
Oh,
That's
thank you, Gaming Truth,
Gaming
for the
Truth
2. Thank
super
you.
chatted $2. Noah always knows how to push his buttons. R.I.P. Prince
I know, right?
Who the fuck is Noah?
So this, I guess, I don't know very much about him really. I just know that him and Templar go back and forth also as well. He's another victim of Templar. Now maybe someone told me, and maybe it was talked about. I don't remember, but he is another. I believe that he is another content creator artist. I believe, and Templar has called him a gay furry. Would you like to know why?
Why is that?
Because of his profile picture on Twitter.
What is his profile picture on Twitter?
It's an otter. That.
Oh, is that it?
Mm-hmm. That.
I mean, otters are names for certain types of gay people. So, you know, only if you're gay would you really know the reference. So is Templar saying something?
Super chatted $5.
Does Templar know that otters are actually gay men?
Oh,
Because
God.
only a gay man would know that.
Oh my fucking
Clean the
god.
Girls getting banned tonight. Marry, fuck, kill.
Thank you, Clammy Girls, for the 5. Okay, hold on. Who wants to go first?
You have to.
Oh wait, hold on. Clammy Girls. is
I would
that for
answer. That's for you.
Hold on. Clammy Girls, is this for us, all of us 3, or just me? I'm just asking.
Just you.
Thank you for the 5, though. I appreciate it.
Just say K-Hawk, Clean Girls. Just say K-Hawk. I don't want to answer this.
I mean,
Only
why
torture
not?
for the. Torture goes to the stream host, okay?
Shut up. It was for K-Hawk,
Okay.
but why not all 3? Oh, okay. So you 3 now have to.
Oh, it's
answer.
no.
What the
it
fuck?
was for
No.
K-Hawk. It was for
All right,
K-Hawk.
fine.
No.
It'll just be me. You don't want to answer this,
Fuck
Reese?
you.
You don't. Okay, fine. I would say. Oh, god damn it! This is gonna get fucking clipped, isn't it? Son of a bitch.
Teddy, I know you're in chat.
Oh god damn it! I don't want to do this anymore. Shit. I would say Mary Vincent. No, Mary Tempe. Oh fuck, I don't know. God damn it.
I can
Either way,
send
it's
you a
gross.
timeline of events if you like.
Thank you, the Gaming Truth. Timeline events. Oh, of the thing with him and utterly Noah. Sure, go for it. Yes. Thank you for the 2. Dude, I can't answer that. I can't. Oh god damn
Do you
it.
need a countdown timer?
No, I'll think of something.
Fucking whore.
That
Thank you, Steven, for the
You know
5.
what?
Hey,
This could be a
$5.
punishment for the divas, because this could be a punishment for the divas.
Ooh, there you go.
No, we need more than just that.
That's
Need
fair.
multiple. But
That's fair.
Someone make 5 Mary fuck kills for K-Hawk.
Alright, fine. God, okay. You know what? Okay, fine. I'll go with this. God damn it. Fuck Templar, Mary Vincent, kill Isaac. There. I said it. Blech.
Oh shit!
Is that you, Burn?
Now
What
we
is
need
it?
5.
Is that you, Burn? Is that
I'm
your
using
phone?
this- No, not
What are
me.
you doing over there? What are you doing?
Why are you blaming me? Whoa!
I thought it was coming from you. I'm sorry. I saw you. What are you doing over there, Reese? Reese, you shit.
Blaming me, causing trouble for me.
I was
How
trying
would
to
you
play the
navigate
countdown. I was trying to play the countdown timer.
Oh,
The
gotcha.
countdown theme.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. Sorry. I thought it was Burn. My bad. Were you doing like the Jeopardy one? Do.
Oh god.
Should have pulled
That is the
swear.
most evil. This is the most evil comment of the night. Chaos, how
What?
would you navigate through all those fat folds?
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh.
I would die.
Listen.
That's exactly what I would do. Jesus.
Disgusting ban.
Y'all are lucky that Mr. Huck is as awesome as he is, because he'd be yelling at me. he would not. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. No,
You're going to say something about Mr. Huck having fat folds then. Thank God you carried on the fucking sentence.
No. No. No.
I'm
no,
glad.
He does not.
I'm
no, he
glad.
does not. No.
Would you
No.
spin through those fat folds? I'm going to shut up now.
Well, I'm gonna get going. Have
Okay.
fun with Tempe Boy.
All right, we'll do.
Hopefully, no more lolicon hits the timeline. So you guys have a
Yeah,
good night.
let's hope that too. Yes. Well, thank you, Bird. I'll talk to you later, sir. Thank you.
Great.
Yep, bye.
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 All right, Reese, you want to stick around for a
Great.
little bit? Oh.
Sure.
Oh, I thought I saw Mr.
What?
Huck in the Discord. I thought I saw Mr. Huck in the Discord. I was gonna force him to come in here, but no, he's not. Anyway. All right. Thank you, Burn. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming on. Oh Jesus. I'm getting I'm getting responses to all these tweets. I got yours too. we got to check that out. Hold on, let me go to it. We gotta look
the
at
first
it.
of however long it takes. However long it takes for me to get blocked.
That's fair and based and true. All right, let's see. Here.
Listen, he can't cry about a meme, okay? Because if he does, then that's just pathetic.
I know, right?
Even more pathetic.
Where's it at? Hold on. Oh, it was on my Khuck one. Never mind. Hold on. 1 second. And Gaming Truth, I saw it. Oh my fucking god! I don't know what's worse, the fact that I saw that earlier today, or the fact that I'm seeing it again. I don't know what is worse at this point. What the fuck is wrong with all of you? Victor? What the fuck, bro?
Screen.
Victor,
that
what
should be
the
the starting screen for the Zeldacast.
You know what? No, you know what we gotta do? We gotta have it like in the background, just very subtle. Just.
Oh, perfect.
We gotta have it in the background, just very subtle, like it's an Easter egg, chat.
Yeah, it's like 15% translucent. I can't fucking word. You know what word I was trying to say.
Translucent. Fuck. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Yes, that one.
Send it to
I just go trans. Sorry.
Really? Okay, so this is the initial Jesus. Hold on, let me move it real quick. There we go. Okay, so this is the initial tweet. Reese sent this, which is hilarious. Then Victor responded, Templar on a massive furry penis. Oh my god! You're not wrong. Khuck knows what's up. She sees through him. Absolutely. And yeah, then what we just saw here, bro. Dude. Another video is in the works. I can already tell. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
W for that, Victor.
I know, right? Thank you, Victor, and thank you, Reese. Oh, you two, I swear. What am I gonna do with all of you?
I did nothing. Okay. I'm just testing a theory. I'm just testing a little theory.
I don't know if he's still here or not, but Dr. Boshi, did you enjoy all of that? Did you enjoy that? Did you like that? Did we have fun? Did you laugh? Did you? I bet you did. I bet you did. You know, you can't help yourself by coming here. Huh?
How much do you want to bet that that's Templar's all?
Okay, hold on. My ears must not be working. I didn't understand a word of that. I am so sorry.
I'm just too British, apparently. The accent is too thick today.
I guess.
How much do you want to bet that that's Templar's Twitter alt account?
Oh.
So I was just pure
Boshi?
British.
What, Dr. Boshi? Or
yeah.
Who? Oh. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I don't even know if he even has Twitter, to be honest with you, or Dr. Boshi, I should say. Nor do I really care. And you click and you clicked on
meant
degeneracy
YouTube.
once again. You clicked on
I
degeneracy
meant
once again.
YouTube, not Twitter. Because
Oh,
I'm a tit.
maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. But I hope you
He's-
enjoyed
he-
yourself, Dr. Boshi. Oh, by the way, Dr. Boshi, I know you talked about it earlier. You said something in my comments about this, and you said something in chat. Why don't you answer the question of what Joshua answered or asked you in my comments? You claimed that
Oh,
Ant
yeah.
apparently groomed somebody, and you went and said, "Oh, I shouldn't have to say." Talking out of your ass there, much, sir?
Well, give an ant.
No, Anthony
Okay.
Gramiglia. Yeah, the guy or the guy that had the conversation with Templar. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
that ant. Okay.
Allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only, you allegedly groomed someone.
That's
He was saying
insane.
that he was defending a groomer. I apologize that you were defending a groomer, but still.
Bro.
And he never
Bruh.
answered the question because Joshua was just morbidly curious, like, hey, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean that he groomed somebody? Like, who? I'm genuinely wanting to know. And he never answered the question. Nope. Yep. I don't know, Aunt. He never answered it. He never did. Yeah, he never answered it. And earlier, when he was here, Joshua asked him again, hey, you never answered my question. What, like, I'm genuinely wanting to know. And then he said, I shouldn't have to say it or something like that. I'll have to go back and look and chat later. But yeah, that's when you know that that he's making it all up.
How interesting.
He shouldn't have to say or some bullshit like that. No, fuck off, dude. Seriously? And
Say names.
And by the way, Dr. Boshi, I hope that you enjoy Templar's ass because you're going to be stuck up there for the rest of your goddamn life if you don't take your head out of it. Hope you enjoy.
Oh my god. He'd be licking ass more than a fucking grinder party.
I'm legitimately, chat, I'm feeling, I don't care anymore. I am feeling all sorts of feisty tonight that it's, get ready. Just saying. Get ready.
Let's go.
After what happened last night and what's going on and what has transpired with Templar today and him just being a fucking big ass baby, let's fucking go. I'm ready.
I'm so here for it, man.
I don't know
The
either.
woman
I have
and-
no clue.
The woman and the trans person, he's gonna love this stream.
I know, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have legitimately, exactly, Metal Man, I have 0 fucks left. 0 fucks. Yeah, I'm good. Templar, make a video on this. I could give a shit less. Go right ahead. Go ahead.
I agree with Cool Anime Girls. I think yesterday's stream did make Khuck feisty. Damn.
Oh, you should have
lost
heard
your
me last
mind.
night. You should have heard me last night. Like, I was like,
Oh,
I
God.
was, yeah. Well, okay. I'll say this. I was nicer last night than I am probably now. But still, I was like, the mom came out in me when I saw shit going on in chat. And I'm like, no, we're not having none of that. No.
Oh shit, Khuck had to tell you fuckers off like a naughty fucking group of children?
Isaac, most of Isaac's audience and Isaac himself, yes. Yeah.
Naughty,
multiple times.
naughty, naughty.
Yeah, multiple different times. Our chat, my lovely chat, I didn't have to do jack crap with. They were amazing. It was Isaac's chat and people like that were causing the issues.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Exactly. No, like, yeah. So, okay, chat. Sorry. I am feeling all sorts of feistiness and randomness at the moment because, again, still reeling from last night. Sorry, not sorry. Gonna probably see more feistiness of me. So, yeah.
I'm probably not the best person if you're in a feisty mood because I'll just bring that spiciness out a little bit more, I think.
Let's go. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Let's go. I'm ready. Hold on. Oh, in other news, Dick Van Dyke has turned 100. Oh, yay, he made it. Oh, yay.
That's
Protect
right.
that man as much as possible, seriously. Oh, yeah, but I know, listen, he's not going to live forever. I know that, but hey, you know what? Good for him that he made it to 100. Good for him.
Do you know who is gonna live forever though? David Attenborough.
Yes. That man is also immortal too. Yes.
Yes.
Agreed.
I don't care what anyone says. I will give him my life force.
Yep. Yeah, no, that man will live forever too. Not only does that man not age, but he will never die. Nope.
So true.
But seriously, I look at, like, I haven't watched anything of his in a while, but anytime that he does pop up somehow, like randomness or randomly, whatever, I will see him from like a video that he did or a documentary that he did like years and years and years ago. Look at, and you'll see his face, or an interview that he's done or whatever. You'll see his face, looks just the exact same, and it could be from like 1999 or something. You see him now.
Exactly.
You see him now, and he looks the exact same. The exact same.
You know it. You know it. Listen, it's being around all that wonderful nature and wildlife. So save the trees. Am I right, fam?
Right? I think Shatner will go before Shatner will go before Attenborough and Dick Van Dyke. You're probably not wrong.
Oh, another person that's gonna live forever. Another person, and then I'm done.
You cut out right when you were saying that. I'm sorry. Who?
I'm sorry. Cher.
Yes. Absolutely.
She's immortal. She's gonna live forever. That when the whole world is dead and gone, there's only gonna be Cher and cockroaches left.
So true. Wasn't there like again, we're going down a bit of a rabbit hole here. I apologize, but Reese, I have a question. So,
yeah.
When you were in primary school, look at me.
Yes.
Or like in
Yes.
when you were in primary school or when you were, younger or whatever, was there
Yeah.
like a rumor or like I'm trying to think of what else it could be called. Like a wives' tale or something like that. Again, there's another term for it. I just can't think of it right now. Where you heard something about a celebrity, like, that was like something that you had just learned, like, oh, I don't know, Keith Richards sold his soul to the devil, that kind of shit. Like, do you remember anything like that happening when you were a kid? I'm going somewhere with this.
I mean, the typical Marilyn Manson had his his ribs removed and all that kind of shit.
Yes!
If you're thinking that kind of thing.
Yes!
Yeah.
Do you know how many people I heard about people doing that? Like Cher.
I know.
Cher is one of them.
Yeah.
Fred Durst. Fred Durst from Limp Bizkit. Yep. Don't know why. Totally random. Yeah, Fred Durst from Limp Bizkit. Yep.
Okay. Before we start, I just have to preface by saying that the rumor about Marilyn Manson was a complete lie and a hoax.
Marilyn Manson too. Yep, Marilyn Manson.
That was
Fred
a lie.
Durst,
That was a lie.
Cher.
It wasn't even true. It wasn't true.
Who else? Oh, who else? Yeah, I just had them in my head just now, and I can't think of who I was just thinking of. I'm so sorry. My brain is already frying. But yeah, no, I heard those people throughout my childhood of people like that. Yes, an urban legend. Thank you. Yes, an urban legend about that particular person. Yeah. Or the other one that I also heard too, Ozzy. That was who I was thinking of. Ozzy.
Wait, in what particular thing? In the ribs thing? No. You are severely mistaken.
Oh, I know. I know it's fake, but Ozzy was one of them too. Yep.
Oh, okay. I got you. Sorry. Metal Man in chat. You actually can actually have that surgery done in your rib cage because some fun fact, some trans women actually get it done so that they can have a smaller waist.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
But that is like a very, 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 very invasive, expensive, long recovery surgery, so it's not done very often at all.
I can't even begin to imagine how you would even remotely do that. Like, what? How would that even work?
Yeah.
Like, what?
I know. It's
Yeah,
crazy. It's crazy.
Like, I don't understand how any of that would work. I really don't. Oh, Hellfire Raid! Let's go! Hi, lady!
Ew.
Hellfire Raid, let's go! Hello, my dear.
Yes.
Hello. Welcome in.
Woo, my YouTube virgin mother. I was the
YouTube
virgin and
virgin
she was the mother.
Nice, nice. Oh, that's right, she is. That's right. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting that.
Yeah.
That's right. So for those that don't know, like Reese explained that for those that don't know. I totally forgot about that until you mentioned it. About you and Hellfire?
So, like, long ago, Horror and Hell used to do a small little series on her YouTube channel on the Boulet Brothers Dragula, which is basically Drag Race but for horror fans. And that was the first time that I was ever asked to do a video with someone. First time that I had like an actual kind of feature on YouTube, I guess you could say. So technically, she is my YouTube mother. If I mean, that's how we do it in the drag world, you know, drag mother. So I'm only assuming YouTube mother.
That's fair. Yeah. That's 100% fair. Absolutely. But yes, no, thank you, my dear Hellfire, for the raid. I appreciate you, my dear. She's been grinding on Assassin's Creed here as of like the last couple of streams. So that's been fun. Yeah, but yeah, thank you, my dear.
Yeah.
They call me mother. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to finally start this? Okay, here we go, chat. All right.
Finally.
So, last time on DBZ, a lot happened in this particular conversation as well, but I will try to sum it up as best as possible for those that happen to miss the initial viewing of this or when we were first going over this. Gay furries got brought up. Movies, Titanic in space, was brought up. AKA Avatar, according to Templar. Yeah, there you go. there's your last time on DBZ. There you go. Yeah. There's more. I know there is, but that's all you need to know. The Bibble got brought up. I said that y'all need to go read your Bibbles. God. Yeah.
Not the Bibbles.
Yep. It's Dances with Wolves in Space. Dude. No, British Runner sent me a clip of Templar saying a Titanic in space, and I thought that it was about Avatar, just an FYI. So yeah.
Oh,
that was
okay.
Yeah, that was that was a rather interesting comment to make. But anyway, so yeah. Now we are on the to the second part. So we've got little over 2 hours of this particular conversation. So I don't exactly remember where we left off with this. Somebody in chat can probably remind me. Again, I apologize. My brain is fried. Last night took it out on me and I apologize. So we're just going to continue from where we left off here and we'll go from there. So once in chat if you're ready to watch this.
One.
And I hear little Khuck upstairs running around like a crazy person.
Bless.
And you know Mr. Khuck is up there encouraging her to do it. I already know it.
Absolutely.
I don't even have to ask.
I would be too.
I could message him right now and I'd be like, is Lil Khuck running around upstairs because of you? And he'll be like, yes. I don't even have to ask. So, Mm. Oh, was he talking about Dances with Wolves? Oh, okay. I thought it was Avatar. My bad. My B, but still. What's Huck Jr.'s favorite Zelda? She really hasn't played Zelda yet, Coyote. She played a little bit of Echoes of Wisdom, but she hasn't actually like played it like sat down and finished the game yet. Not yet. Maybe one day she will, but no, not yet. She's not really big into games at the moment. She likes some video games. Yeah, she likes some video games, but that's not her thing at the moment right now. Her thing is mainly making bracelets and watching anime and making bracelets. So, that's her thing at the moment. Oh, okay. Thank you. I was right. So Avatar was Titanic in space according to Templar and non-political according to him. Gotcha. Because environmentalism isn't politics. Apparently not.
Oh, yeah. I remember I watched this little bit of the stream. Yes. Now it's coming back to me, unfortunately.
Yes. Which anime? Oh, God, Aunt, she's watched a whole bunch. Demon Slayer, Spy X Family, Dr. Stone. Oh, God. What's another one that she likes too? Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, there's so many. There's so many that she has seen. One Piece. One Piece is also on that list too. Yep. I don't know how far she is into One Piece, honestly. Uh-oh.
Who's coming?
I hear Mr. Huck scolding Little Huck at the moment. I heard, put that down! Oh, God. I don't want to know. Oh, so she has good taste. Well, thank you, Aunt. I appreciate that. Yeah, she found, well, most of the shows or a couple of the shows like Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen she found on her own. But the other ones we showed her. So my friends bought my son
Y'all a
manga.
Family of
Oh, that's so sweet. What my son bought my son One Piece manga at his baby shower. That's adorable. Based. Wow, that's interesting that your son got that though, not gonna lie. That's an interesting present. That's funny though. Yeah, she found the One Piece, exactly. Alright, chat. Okay, here we go. Oh, and also, I want to say this real quick too. Aunt, you probably already know this, but if you would like to, if you can, I know you're busy with life, if you would like to join us at any point, you let me know. And I'll send you a link and you can join us anytime. So, alright, here we go.
And I don't think anything he said
we're talking about the same thing here. You have to. Yes, I mentioned
you're mentioning taboos and saying what you can't say. The problem is I don't think anything he has. You're talking about two of the biggest streamers because they don't say anything taboo. They say what a certain demographic wants to hear and nothing beyond that. Taboo is going beyond.
Asmongold is the largest political streamer and regular streamer on the internet.
Yeah.
No, he's not. No. Yes, I will admit, Asmongold is extremely popular to some people. We went over this already. We've talked about it a million different times. But I would not say that he is I would not say that. I do not agree.
Surely it would be someone like his son, right?
He's the largest political streamer? Really? No. He beats Hassan? Whoa. Okay, I was thinking that Hassan beat him, but okay.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Okay, well, never mind then. But yet, I mean, just again, could you be sucking Asmongold cock any harder? Like, what? Seriously. Gawk, 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 motherfucker. Enjoy yourself.
He's a good streamer. No argument.
It's huge.
Yeah,
how is that possible? How is that possible? He's able to do that. You say he's like
because he has a widespread appeal. Taboo is very different, though. Taboo is what's not mainstream. If you say something taboo, it means you're going against the
what he believes is mainstream.
nothing he says is particularly that shocking, dude. It's just stuff you've seen before. Yeah, nothing.
Very true, and that's very true. I didn't think about that. Asmongold is bigger than Hassan. Hassan just doesn't look like a smaller streamer because he doesn't live with rats. That's fair. That's fair.
I guess.
That's fair. Blech. Did you ever, Reese? Remember Seth?
Hello.
How could you forget Seth?
Yes,
right?
of course.
Our
Our
lovely
lovely Seth, my lover.
our lovely Seth, who we love and miss dearly, right? Her favorite story, in particular of Asmongold, I don't know if it's her favorite story like ever, but it pertains to Asmongold, is the rat story. Do you know what story I'm referring to?
I don't think so.
You probably do.
Or maybe I
Once-
do, but just say.
Yeah, you probably
yeah,
do.
say.
But it's the one where he was talking about his rat alarm clock, where he had a dead rat in his room, and when the sun would hit it, it would make it smell, and that would be his alarm clock.
Oh yeah, I remember that now. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. How could I forget that? I think I just put that
Yeah.
to the back of my brain so that I would try to forget that. Thanks. Yeah.
Yep. No, that it's true, Calamity Girls. That's 100% true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's the rat alarm
Insane.
clock. It's a classic. Oh, you know what's even funnier? Mr. Huck watches Asmongold on occasion, whenever he's in the mood for it, I guess. And when he heard that story, he found that no, did I show him that story? I did. I had him watch that small clip of him talking about it, and you should have seen Mr. Huck's face throughout the entire time.
Oh God.
It was hilarious. It was so funny.
You stupid fucking
I bet
whore.
that
Bezos,
was-
thank you.
Super chatted $3.61. Asman is bigger than Hassan in China. Confirmed in
Oh.
a recent clip. Also, they know about Kaya's treatment.
Oh, thank you for the 5. I
Oh.
appreciate that, B-Soms. Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Damn.
That's
Mm.
you fucked up then.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the 5 B-Soms. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow, you guys are awesome tonight. Thank you so much.
I think particularly is that
I'm,
shocking.
I'm really glad that you said that. I'm really glad that you said that. That nothing that Asmongold says is that mainstream. So
no, I did not say that. I said nothing he said is not mainstream. It's all
Nothing that he said-
yeah. He's just saying what a demographic of the country thinks, and it just right back at them. He's not pushing anyone. He's just repeating things that he's seen. Most of his reaction streams is him sitting down and
That's
saying,
fair.
"Oh, that's true. That's true." He's not really saying anything that's particularly controversial. And when he does say something controversial, his audience gets divided over it. He's not particularly that shocking. He's pretty much exactly what you expect. And he said, the reason I don't talk about Asmongold on my channel is because there's not much to talk about. It's very straightforward. It's more interesting to talk about things that are taboo, that do break the mold, because there's more.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
And I mean, granted, again, not saying that Asmongold doesn't deserve the audience that he has, because again, obviously there's a bunch of different people out there who were inspired by him and continue to be inspired by him. By all means, that's great. That's wonderful. But I kind of see where Ant is coming from, in the sense of to him, Asmongold is not saying anything quote unquote different than what he would think or what he would say or something or whatever. He's not saying that he would necessarily agree or disagree with him, but I get where he's coming from. Yeah. I think a lot of people, and again, some people out there hate Asmongold, and they're whatever, that's fine too. But yeah, no, I get it. I understand. It's just fun to poke at Asmongold when shit happens, like the rat alarm clock, or him staying at a hotel and actually getting fresh air for once. And him telling that story, like shit like that. Like that's the kind of stuff that Asmongold is infamous for. That shit. And him microwaving a steak.
Yeah.
On a plastic plate nonetheless. And it was, I don't know how, but that was interesting too.
Behavior.
Anyway.
That's
Worth
that's really
discussing.
funny. So you agree with us that we should we should continue mass deportations and stuff like that?
I never
All
said,
of them
I
have to
never
go
said
back?
anything like that. I said
Yeah,
that his
I know.
word. I
I agree with you. It's not controversial at all. No,
I said
not at
his
all.
perspective aligns with a specific audience.
I'm just giving you shit. I don't really care. But
Of course
the point is that they
Here's the question.
Yeah.
What do you, I think one thing we have to discuss, because I think it's relevant to everything you're talking about, they'll really hammer home. And then we'll break for a couple super chats real quick, so they've been piling up on my end, and they might be worth discussing on your end as well. My question ultimately is what does taboo even mean to you? Because we're talking about what's taboo, what isn't. I want to make sure that my definition of taboo aligns with what your definition of taboo is.
So a couple years ago, and I think that understanding this through the prism of the time period,
there was just a simple definition that we can just work with.
A simple definition. A taboo was something that if you said it publicly, there would be repercussions to your career, reputation, something that would affect you negatively.
Okay, so you agree nothing that Asmongold has ever done is taboo then, because people say it all the time publicly and don't get any consequences for it.
Well, I mean, Asmongold did get banned for 2 weeks for saying that the Palestinians had an inferior culture to ours, which...
I'll give you that.
What else did he get banned for? Oh, yeah, calling Frogan fat.
Oh.
Or something like that. He insulted Frogan. Calling her fat or calling her something like that. I'm fairly certain that it was... No, that was Tectone? Oh, that's right. Never mind. I was getting the two of them mixed up. But yeah, no, Asmongold has been banned a couple of other times. What else has he gotten banned for? I'm sure if I could look, I'm sure I could look it up. Yeah, he's been banned several different times.
When it comes to like the Twitch people, I don't pay attention to like any of them just because they're always fucking they're unbanned, then banned, then unbanned, and then banned again, and it's just I can't keep up. I don't keep up with the amount of retards.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair. The only time that I'm on Twitch really is for Squatching, of course. I have to be there for Squatching, and sometimes Chud. Sometimes. If I catch him on Twitch, I'll watch him a little bit on Twitch. But other than that, I don't really fuck with Twitch very much. Or very often. Or T-Moss Boss. T-Moss Boss is someone else who streams on Twitch who I try to catch on occasion too. Because I'm a buddy. But yeah, other than that, I don't watch any of those people. I'm good. So.
No.
Besides Chud. Chud is awesome. The guy who tried to essay Emru got 30-day ban only at first. That's true.
There we go.
Yep.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Twitch is just fucking gross. For, again, those that like Twitch and like the platform, by all means, I get you. But to me, the overall culture around Twitch is just weird and gross. No,
yeah,
I'm good.
It's pretty taboo. But like the average Hassan mention is more taboo than by your definition. So then if your argument is that the taboo is more interesting, then or more dynamic, or more of a reason for success, then Hassan will be more successful than Asmongold by your logic. But he's not. So you see where my issue with your reasoning comes in?
Hassan is pretty successful. He's the number 2 streamer right after Asmongold. But
he's very successful. Because he's also not really pushing too much of the taboo. He's saying a lot of what certain people believe very strongly. Again, the question is not whether or not they're right. That doesn't factor into it. I'm not saying either or is right. I don't really particularly like either of them. What I'm saying is they are stating something that a large demographic of people believe. And that brings them an audience that is large. I don't think if you're really taboo, usually that really isolates your audience. It restricts how many people watch you. You
believe that's true?
I would say that that's a bit mixed. To some, I don't know. To some people, the more outrageous you are, the more views you get. Again, it depends.
That's true.
It depends. But that, on the scale that you guys are talking about. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. But yeah, overall in general, I would say that it depends on, what you do. Like Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat's another big one. That a lot of people have mixed opinion. I like him. I think that he's okay, actually. I don't think that he's horrible. But he does outrageous stuff and gets all the views for it. But that's because people like him. So, or most people like him. And he is likable. He is very likable. But I get what you mean, Ant. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, because if you say things that piss too many people off, they tune out. They stop listening. I honestly think it's a good.
Can
Taboo
you
is
explain
just
to me based on what you just stated? How does Nick Fuentes have such a large audience?
He really doesn't. He does not have that compared to, if we're talking about in terms of Asmongold and in terms of Hassan, he does not have that big of an audience. And
Really? That's interesting.
his audience is really.
Do you realize that the interview, like whenever Nick Fuentes, like I'm not defending Nick Fuentes by any means, but Nick Fuentes, the views that he gets when he goes onto a show are about on par with some of the biggest names in politics, some of the biggest names, period.
I don't really think that's the case. His audience is much smaller.
Did you see?
If we're talking in terms of Netflix shows, the biggest streamers in the world, in Avatar, by comparison, he is much smaller than all of them combined, and all of them individually. It's just numbers. By comparison to these things we're talking about, he is far below in terms of size of these very mainstream things we're talking about. Now, not to get a small audience, he doesn't, but he has a substantially smaller audience than these other concepts we're talking about here.
Okay, you can say that, but his audience is pretty massive.
Whatever you say there, but I don't think if we're talking about in terms of mainstream success, which is what we're talking about, it's not relevant in proportion to that because it's
so
just,
you think that Hassan and
I can see that. I agree. Yeah. A lot of different people bring on and talk to Nick Fuentes for the views because they know that there's gonna be shock value to it and things like that. But no, I can see that. That makes sense. I can't say who is big on that side of the net, so I can't subjectively say it, but most people know Asmon more than the other guys. That's true. Yeah, that's fair. I'm still triggered. Templar's dumbass called Avatar Titanic in space. Damn.
That's brilliant.
God, it was.
That's so retarded. I love it.
Can't make any of that up. Can't make it up. Nope.
Asmongold are mainstream, and that's why they get the most success.
I don't think they're mainstream. I'm saying they're more mainstream. Mainstream is different. Mainstream is like friggin' ABC News. That's Jimmy Kimmel.
Who do you think is the most mainstream content creator right now?
Mainstream content creator?
Like of any.
Talking period?
Yeah. Just who's
the NFL?
Most mainstream. So you think the NFL is the most mainstream?
I'd say the NFL probably is one of the most in America. Actually, the most mainstream is soccer, technically. But football. Really. You didn't specify what platform.
No, I didn't. I just wanted. I thought you were going to mention like a person, like a content creator. But
no, you said you didn't. I'm talking beyond that. Mr. Beast, another example
I know.
too.
No, which is why it's fun. It's fun. But soccer is huge. Not here so much in the U.S. But
cricket also, I'd say, is a big one too. More than football. Cricket's massive. Cricket. It's funny. Cricket was the thing that kind of spurred on Disney Plus losing a bunch of subscribers because when they lost cricket rights, they lost billions of dollars, basically.
Really?
Cricket is huge here.
Well, yeah, I know. Oh wow. Well, I know. I know that it's huge over there, but I didn't know that it impacted it that much. Really?
I think it's so close to baseball, and baseball's a lot more Americanized than cricket is. I think, like cricket is a lot more worldwide than like baseball.
That's true. Yeah. I'm more into Grasshopper. Really, B-Soms. Really. Jesus. Oh, hold on, chat. Speaking of which, I have something to give you all. Hold on. I keep forgetting. I was going to do this last night, but degeneracy happened. There you go. There's your 5 gifted subs. There you go. Totally forgot to give these out. I'm sorry. My bad.
Motherfucking generous.
Let's see who got one. Yay! Josh got one. I'm gonna just say 9454 got one. I cannot pronounce that, nor am I going to attempt. Jakawa got one. The Black Kaiju got one. Was that it? Yep, cool. Yay! Awesome.
Babes.
Awesome. There you go, chat. There you go. There's your wholesomeness for the minute. I wanted to give that out there before I forgot again. Thank you.
Cricket is really that big?
Oh, it's massive. Oh, yeah. Dude, you look at the, they dropped the cricket rights for Disney Plus back, I think, in 2020.
Metal Man, thank you for being a member for 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, the alert will go off in a minute once all those are done. but thank you.
2021, something like that. Disney stock dropped several points because they dropped cricket.
Metalman 87 became a member.
There it
but
is.
Metalman 87 celebrates 4 months of membership.
Thank you, thank you.
It was bigger than their. Oh yeah, it was massive. Like a lot of people are going, oh, it's because these movies didn't succeed. No, it's because they lost cricket rights. That's what it was. Because all the losses were in India and Pakistan and South Asia because cricket is massive over there.
Huh.
Oh yeah, it's one of the biggest.
I
It's
didn't
second to
know.
soccer.
I didn't know that cricket was that big.
Oh yeah, dude, it's second to soccer.
I didn't either. I had no idea.
Mm.
The more you know.
Australia is another place that it's huge in as well. Australia.
Really? I was like, well, is rugby
Yeah.
bigger though, arguably, or no?
Oh, I don't know actually. I feel like I know more people who watch cricket than rugby in real life, but I know more people who play rugby than watch it.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, because if you
Yeah.
ask Mitch, it's all about rugby. Just saying.
You
Just saying.
stupid fucking whore.
That's the
Oh,
gaming
David
Jews
Drews, thank you
super chatted
again.
$2. Last Dono spots are huge and are money makers.
Oh, really? Well, thank you for the 2. I appreciate that, my gaming trues. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, I miss Mitch. Mitch, where are you? You better be here for Divas when we have it.
Divas, yes, yes.
You better be here for Divas.
You
Dang it.
stupid fucking whore.
That part 192 super
Thank
chatted
you,
$5.
Steve. Thank you.
Got to make the
Go.
goal. Christmas coming up.
Let's go.
Thank you guys so much. You guys are fucking amazing. I love every single one of you. Thank you so much. Go. Let's go.
Take the
There you go.
money.
I gotta get another goal art too. I want another one because I can.
Yeah.
I haven't decided on
Absolutely.
what yet. I got one. I just literally thought of one. Chat.
What do you want to say, or is it a secret?
I'll say. What if I get goal art of me as a cackling witch?
Oh shit!
Let's
Oh,
fucking go. Let's go.
Shit.
Yep, happening. Doing it. Done. It's happening.
Oh,
Yep,
shit,
it's happening.
boy.
It's happening. Yep. Yeah, we're doing it. Yep. Okay. All right. I'll
My
make that
favorite
happen, chat. I'm going to work on that right now. You're turning into a cackling. Yes, I will be turning into a cackling witch. Yep. Yep.
Go.
In terms of annual revenue, in terms of audience size, because the problem is with America, we look at American sports and think, oh well, baseball, soccer, football, those are the big sports. Like, no, go to overseas,
but
it's cricket.
watches baseball and football anymore.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people do, but you go overseas, it's cricket. That's yeah.
Nobody watches like the World Series. Nobody gathers around to watch the World Series anymore. It's pretty minimal.
Well, no one really gathers around to watch the Stanley Cup either, really. I guess it just depends, but
No one cares about sports, okay? Do you know what? The only thing that I care about sports is when the Super Bowl happens and there's the halftime show and there's a good music performance. That's the only time I ever would give a single shit about sports, and that's not even sports.
there you go. That's fair. Valid. Although, again, there's going to be your diehard football people that watch football on a regular basis that are depending on the team and things like that. And the team, I get that. That's not going to go away anytime soon. But I'd say so too with like the Stanley Cup, depending on who is playing. People just don't care.
You stupid
Really.
fucking whore.
Normally,
Axel
anyway.
super chatted $1.44.
Thank you, B-Sounds, for the
Only
2.
thing
Thank you.
gamers care about are gun and ball.
Fair and based. True. Thank you, B-Sounds, for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Honestly.
Wow, you
And,
guys are
it
on
is
fire
sad
tonight. Thank
that
you.
baseball has become reduced in popularity.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd say
I live outside New York, so when the Yankees are playing, it causes a lot of traffic jams. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, the reason why people care about the Yankees, well, I mean, people like to root against the Yankees, but people cared about the Yankees because of the different rivalries and trauma and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna let some super
Rather
chats
than
play
April.
real quick, if that's okay. Just let some
Yeah.
questions come in.
Yeah, go ahead.
And you're watching the stream too, so you can probably see these as well. I don't think I need to repeat them too much, so I'll let them play out real quick.
At DJLol58085 super chatted $2.32. Honest to God, furries cannot catch a break.
Yeah, you really can't. Guys catching strays everywhere. I'm so sorry.
Dono. Oh my God, W Dono. That's hilarious. That's funny. Furries can't catch a break. Oh, that's great.
At Ghost Gamer Gaming super chatted $5. I can't take someone seriously who sounds like they have a moon face
You guys
and got
having
banned
fun?
from Silvervale's Discord LMAO.
Oh, Silvervale. That's a character right there. Oh, what was that? That was oh, thank you for the membership there. Sorry.
At VeryMelonman12 super chatted $5. Zentrea's problem is this. I just feel like people who don't hold any right-wing sympathies don't start ranting about woke
Cricket is beginning
snowflakes
to-
when
yep.
pressed.
There we
That's
go.
where I imagine it would be.
Fair enough with Centralia. Yeah, with those colonials and with.
At Stingertopia3169 super chatted $10.
Ah, yes.
Crusades were bad Templar. They were started on lies.
Yep.
They even attacked Byzantium for them being barbarian non-Christians.
Yep, that's
Any
true.
Christian should be disgusted with crusades.
Janissary says,
Catholics
hey,
really are,
dude,
yeah.
unban me. Did
At the
somebody
Gaming
ban
Truth super
Janissary
chatted
in my
$5.
chat?
You can have your
Really? Really?
Oh,
Okay. Okay, my guy. Okay. My laugh is infectious. Oh, thank you, Aunt. Your laugh reminds me of lazy bedheads. Oh, I take that as a very big compliment. Thank you, Gaming Truge. Thank you. Lazy bedhead is awesome. I would love to talk to her one day too. I think that'd be great. I think that'd be really fun. I think that'd be fun to talk with her too.
but objectively
Bob,
and
have you been
subjectively are two
busy?
different things.
That's
You've
also
been
very true.
banning
Objective
pe-
and subjective, very different.
Have you been banning people in chat?
At Stingertopia3169 super chatted
man.
$5. Templar the type of Christian to only listen to Old Testament parts that fit him. I bet he doesn't
Yep.
even know that the Bible is a collection of
Yeah, the
books.
I'm
things I
sure he
go
knows
through
that. I wouldn't go that far.
So true. So true. Yep. Very true. That's exactly what he does. He takes not just with the mostly Old Testament from what I can gather, but yes, that's exactly what he does. Yep. He takes variations of the Old Testament or whatever and fits it to his narrative. That's exactly what he does. Now, to be fair to him, right? To be fair to him, he's not the only one that does that. He's not. And he will never be the only one that does that. There's going to be a ton of people that do that too. But he is definitely one of them. Absolutely, yes. He barely even remembers the quotes, right? That's funny. Now listen, I'm not going to lie. I barely remember the quotes too. There's a few that I know offhand if I really were to think about them. But again, for someone who claims to be as religious as they are, that's a little weird, my guy. Just saying.
At strange_trees super chatted $3.58. Traditional values aka women can reject me and they shouldn't be allowed to.
I hope it's not traditional values people have. But,
I about spit out my drink with that chat, not gonna lie. For someone, and we're gonna get to it, but but Templar made a response video talking about this debate or this conversation. I wouldn't say that this is necessarily a debate. I would say that this is more so a conversation, but hey, to each their own. But yeah. Templar made a video about this in response to everything, and it's rather interesting what he says in that chat. I watched that today. We'll get to it. We'll get to it for those who haven't seen it. We'll get to it.
You stupid fucking whore.
Axone super chatted $1.44. On the 7th day, God said shut the fuck up.
True. Thank you, B Sounds, for the 2. I appreciate it, based. And chat was going wild in the on that stream in the best way possible. Yeah, from what I've seen of it so far, yes. Yes. Hello, Ivy. I am free. I just got home from my first day at work again. First day at work again? What? I'm confused.
Not another one.
I'm not a religious person in the slightest, so I know. Oh, that's you. I know I'm biased.
Yes, that is
I
me.
get
Hello.
this to be objective and not evil gay sinner. Yeah, no, fair. That's true.
Yeah, I do have a lot of biases towards religion, but when it comes up, like, I will just try and be just as civil as I can. But obviously, my biases might try and show through. But I will try my best.
Yeah, no, and again, I try to do kind of the same thing because again, I've said this before. If this is not anything new, both my mom's side and my dad's side, my mom's side more than anything, are religious, are, you know, have religious backgrounds. My mom's side is more Christian. My dad's side is more Lutheran and Catholic. So I had a mix of both growing up as a kid. But but again, you know, it's not like I grew up in a religious household. I just had religious family who I respected.
Yeah.
And, you know, and that's totally okay. But I will say this though, and somebody had mentioned it earlier in the chat. I think it was Joshua mentioned it, that my own grandmother, who is one of the most religious people that I know, if she were to hear any of this rhetoric, she would be, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Because, again, and this has been pointed out before, most normal religious people just want to just do what they want to do. They want to pray when they want to pray. They want to go to church when they want to go to church and not be fucking bothered. They could care less about anything related to any of this nonsense, right? It's why would they?
You
know, if I was still a normie, which I think that title is starting to lose. I'm starting to lose that title more and more every day. But if I was still a normie, and if I were to hear about this kind of thing, I would probably ignore it. Be like, oh, it's just some person being outrageous or something, right? But, yeah. Yep, that ship sailed long time ago. Yep, I know.
I'm sure some do think that.
At Lucky_Dagger super chatted $5. Marriage existed before and independent of
This guy
Christianity.
says,
It will exist after as
I'm
well.
Catholic, and even I think the Crusades are nothing
At
to
Wing
be
of Shoe
happy
super
about.
chatted
are.
$2.
They really are.
Battletech competes in
The
war,
Crusades were
tours to
justified.
40K.
They really weren't, dude.
No, they
just
were
crazy
not.
instead. But they did.
Yeah.
At Sam last name
If you're trying to be funny, it's not working. You sound very bothered. You sound very, very triggered. And, yeah.
Bro sounds pressed.
Yeah, he does. A little bit.
It was to make money.
B6N
That's all it
super
was.
chatted
It's all about the
$4.99.
It's about
Apparently
Muslims
Star
invading.
Giant doesn't mind the art as long as it's for personal use.
Oh,
Want to take
fuck
a
Star
guess on what
Giant.
might that
That's
be?
terrible. I hate that. She's terrible then. He's terrible then. I'm so sorry.
At Bob of the Old Ways super chatted
Oh, that's a Bob.
$10. This guy has the power relations backwards. Hollywood isn't forcing diversity, it's being forced into diversity by
No,
demographics
I'm not
and
gonna
market
ask that.
forces. His worldview is inevitably and unavoidably dead by
That's
2045.
a fair point. It is influenced by market factors. Like that. That's the biggest factor. Market, ultimately.
At Stingertopia3169 super chatted $5. Aries, give Templar a brain or take his mouth.
Are you
and
almost
my
done
life
reading
is
the super
yours.
chats?
They're still coming.
This conversation.
Wait, back up.
Dollars. Aries, give Templar a brain or take his mouth.
Are
and
you
my
almost
life
done
is
reading the super
yours.
chats?
That is still coming.
This conversation has gotten sad though. Like, how did his parents raise him, man?
Oh, that's
That's a good question. That's a good question, but that's funny. That's funny. Were you not hugged enough as a child there, Templar? I'm sorry. That's the vibe you get off of, like, for real. Like, that's...
Tito.
Dude.
A good God of War reference all the time. I love that.
Oh, this is something I wanted to bring up. Sorry, chat. This is something I wanted to bring up. Templar, do you see a pattern here? Do you see a pattern that most people anyway, that are interacting with you do not agree with you? Do you see that? Do you see a pattern here? It's not just Ant's community. It's not just my community. I have seen anyway, 90, I would say 95, I'll be generous, 95% of people who have heard about you or have watched you have all said you are nuts. Are you noticing a pattern here, my guy? Probably not, because you're Delulu as shit as hell, but again, I mean, how could you not?
At Shyam Ferguson 6595 super
that's a
chatted
topic of the day,
$5.
but-
And what do you think of the Netflix merger with WB and Future of
that's a
DC,
rough
Cartoon
one.
Network, and JoJo Bizarre Adventure?
Oh, with JoJo especially. We'll have that get lost. That's rough. No, the merger is terrible.
At
no matter who
Proletarian
gets it.
Pride super chatted
Thank you,
$2.
Super chat, even though it's there's no message there.
Bob, don't ban Otterly Noah in chat. Let
At
him
Gamer
let him
Ninja
stay there.
24 super chatted
he's fine there.
$5.
He's
It is a very
harmless,
dangerous thing to
furry
mistake
weirdo,
speaking
but-
without thought
Yeah,
for
don't
speaking the
ban him.
truth.
There we go.
Benoit Blanc.
But that movie has a lot of great lines. What those movies you say?
At Demi Supremi super chatted $2. When will RAM food prices decrease? Real politics.
That's the real thing. How much the price of eggs are.
At Charlie Price 8372 super chatted $10. I think the core problem with Templar's argument is that you fundamentally lack the ability to evaluate the quality of art on its own merits separate from
That's a big
politics.
factor, and I'll discuss that next.
I got headaches.
That's a good thing I'm going to bring up actually right now.
So true. So true.
Mm-hmm.
Very basic comment, and was, obviously being very nice about it, but yes. Yes. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I like the savagery a little bit better, but still, that's exactly what it is. Yep.
Now, I'm going to pause supers after this one. Super chat?
At Ghost Gamer Gaming super chatted $5. So if furries are degenerate, why does Templar simp for lolicons then? That's also degenerate.
Get him. Get her, Jade.
Wait, who did this? Wait, what?
Furries are degenerate. Why does Templar simp for lolicons then?
Bro!
That's brilliant.
See what I mean? Love the savagery. Love it. Oh! Well, hello, Otterly Noah. Welcome. Welcome in, sir. Hello.
Oh, is this the fucking otter dude?
Yep, that's him. Yep. Hello.
Let's go.
Welcome to the channel, sir. Hope you're well. Hello. So, we need to start a group. Well, you know what? Noah, we all need to start a Templar support group, I think. Because you are obviously a part of that group now. I think we all should start a support group chat. What do you think?
All hold hands and
Yep.
I don't know, cry
Me-
about how much Templar made you cry.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or yeah. Let's all do it. Yeah, right? GGG for short. So true. So true. Well, welcome in, sir. Noah, you are welcome to join in as well if you would like and give your take on stuff, or Templar if you would like. Just let me know. I'll send you a link and you're welcome to join us too. Hi, Nintendo Mail.
Or if Khuck doesn't notice, I am paying attention to DMs at the minute. If you want, I can send a Discord link as well.
Oh, great. Yes, okay. Do you have Discord or Twitter? Which one would you prefer? Reese can do it.
Me?
Thank you, Reese. No, not you. Noah.
Oh, okay.
You have Discord? Okay. Is your name just Otterly Noah in Discord? Or what's your type? Just whatever your name is in Discord, just type it out and Reese will find you.
Yep.
Let's go. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. Reese, go ahead. You
On
can
it.
send him a link. That's fine.
On it.
Thank you. Okay, we'll wait a
It's
minute
alright.
for him to come in here. We'll take a quick break. You got perfect timing. We're taking a quick break here for a second.
Oh,
Hi.
wonderful. What you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Reacting to Templar.
He's a stupid whore.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Mm-hmm. Mr. Khuck, everybody. There you go. Hi, dear.
You stupid fucking whore.
Thank
FT
you, Gaming
Gaming
Trees, for the
Truth
two.
super
Thank
chatted
you, thank you.
$2. This is for Noah. Congratulations, bud.
Absolutely.
You stupid
Thank you.
fucking whore.
Oh, wow.
Some
B-Sums,
super
thank you.
chatted $1.44. Crash out number 8 of this stream.
Okay, Noah, I have
So
just sent
true.
you a... Noah, I've just sent you a friend request. If you could just very quickly accept it, I'll DM you the thingy, and I will unfriend you afterwards just because I have no idea who you are. I'm just doing it for a Discord link thingy.
That's fair. That's fair.
Cool. Sickening.
Say hi. Want to say hi real quick?
Hi, everybody.
Oh, it's Mr. Khuck!
Yep, he's here. Yep. What's the matter? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just tired.
Oh. Did you have... I heard you yelling at Lil Khuck earlier. Put it down! Put it down!
Well, she decided to try and take the broom and attack one of her friends with it, so I had to intervene.
Excuse
I stopped.
me, what?
She almost did.
Excuse me, what?
I have discovered that our daughter is almost verbatim, Lord have mercy, help me, a perfect copy of myself. And all she did the whole time was give her friend trouble, and her friend give her trouble, and then they make fun of each other. Who does that sound like?
I wonder why and who and how.
Yes, hello everyone, and yes, I play Helldivers too. I'm always looking for more people to play with. You can always send me a friend request. I'm going to probably play it for a little bit before I go to bed here. And I have everything unlocked except the latest war bond.
Hey, update for you real quick before we delve back into this because we're gonna wait for Noah to join us, chat. Oh, Wookie, thank you for the 2.
Wookie super chatted $1.33. Himbo 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 himbo. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
No, you are not allowed. No,
I'm not doing nothing.
You better. No.
Stop it.
No, you are not timing him out.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Don't make me ban you again. No.
Stop touching my phone.
Don't you dare. Oh, okay. All right, Noah. I got you. Okay. All right, give me 1 second here. I don't see anything.
They're in waiting. Shall I accept it. They're in waiting. Shall I call them?
Oh. Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. Okay, my bad. Sorry. I didn't see that. Hello. Noah. Hello, Noah. Welcome.
How are you guys doing?
We are fantastic, sir. How are you?
I'm great. Thank you for asking. It's good to be here.
Oh yeah, no, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm not sure how you heard about the stream, but thank you anyway for coming in. I appreciate it. My husband is here with us, just so you know.
Can I make a comment?
What? What's
Hello.
your comment?
Nice to meet you as well.
Wookie, listen to me. I guess I'm strong, hot. I'm strong, hot, and living rent-free in your head. I guess brains are optional when vibes are elite. That's all I have to say to that. Also,
we get in a Mr. Khuck and Wookie fight.
It's still smarter than this conversation.
What, him? Templar, you mean?
Sure.
Okay.
But yet, here Wookie is talking to me.
Are you
That's all.
Are you done now?
I'm done. I've said my piece. Mic drop. Who's Noah?
Wonderful.
I'm assuming it ain't Noah from Stranger Things.
No. Really? No. Noah is another victim of Templar, honey.
Oh.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know about victim, but I guess
fair.
I don't know about that, but
Fair.
I guess to catch people up on my personal history with him. So technically, this started, I guess, I initially was made aware of Templar about, I think, 6-ish months ago now. So what initially happened was I was doing a video about the upcoming James Bond video game that's being done by IO Interactive, who also did the Hitman video games. There was a trailer released for that game, and certain groups had not a great reaction to it, mostly because there's a black woman in it and an Indian woman. So of course, certain groups freaked out. So I went in and talked about 3 different videos. One was from Templar, who at the time I didn't really know who he was, but I saw he was talking about that game. So I included his video in my video about it. And I also talked about Nerdrotic, and I believe the third one I talked about was I'm trying to remember who else was in that video. Because it was Templar, I think it was Dr. Disaster, yeah. Templar, Dr. Disaster, and Nerdrotic all made videos about that. So I went in and debunked all their videos and talked about why actually it's not a bad thing for M to be an Indian woman or Moneypenny to be black. Because Moneypenny has already been black in the James Bond franchise. I don't think any of the people talking about that knew that. So I discussed that in particular. But for some reason, Templar got mad enough at me making a video about his video, along with 2 other people, that he ended up making a video about my video on his. And it was really funny, because the entire thing was just him basically, just calling me a gay furry. Because, like you aptly said before, he assumed just based on my profile picture that I'm apparently a gay furry. Which is funny, because this profile picture was actually done by an artist friend of mine, Deus Marinette. She knows that I like Tron, like the movie, and she also knows that otters are my favorite animal, so she drew this for me. I just find it so funny.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah, it is cool.
Is he a gay furry?
No, he is not a gay furry. No.
I heard him establish that.
Yes,
through
okay.
his headphones.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you for...
Because that's what he calls everybody.
Pretty much.
When he's had a run-in.
Yes.
It's always...
Besides me.
Gay furries seem to live rent-free in his head for some reason.
Yes.
It's very
Besides me, I'm not a gay furry.
Can I
feel left out.
challenge Tactical to a boxing match in that TV show?
Oh, Jesus.
Can I do it? Oh, I
Oh
would
my God.
destroy him.
Dude, not happening.
Given the fact he sounds like a comic book guy for The Simpsons, I feel like he probably looks like that too. So I think that's
exactly what Mr.
a
Huck
bad
has said
move
too.
on his part.
But yeah, Mr. Huck has literally said that he sounds like the comic book guy from The Simpsons too. Wow.
He does.
Wow.
He's
That's
just
too
comic
funny.
book guy.
That's hilarious. No, I feel left out. He hasn't called me a gay furry. I feel kind of left out.
There you go.
I
You've
show
been
up there,
spared.
just for kicks, even though I'm not into that. Maybe I show up with like a couple of fox ears. Or
No,
something.
no.
Whoop his ass.
No. No, please. But no, he does. Oh, thank you, Stephen, for the 10. Thank you.
Partisan 292 super chatted $10.
Thank you,
I'm
thank you.
putting $500
All right,
on Mr.
Partisan
Huck.
knows.
He got a
He
mean
knows.
right
Thanks,
hook.
Partisan.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
Thank you, Stephen, for the 10. I appreciate it. Well, yeah, no, he calls me. I'm sure that you probably have heard that he calls me a
He called you a
feminist
sea
witch. Sea hag.
Yeah,
Sea hag. That was
he's calling
today.
you a witch.
That was today.
K-Huck is my favorite witch.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Base witch. So now I have to get goal art of that made. It has to happen. A cackling feminist progressive witch. That's the one that he always likes to call me. That's my favorite now. So yeah, me of all
He's gonna
people.
put it down to you being a lesbian witch at some point.
I'm surprised he
gay
hasn't
furry
already.
lesbian witch.
I just gotta have all the buzzwords there.
Exactly.
I'm surprised that he hasn't already. I'm not gonna lie, but it's probably because Noah. I don't know. I don't know if you've ever heard this or not before, but I have actually kind of a funny story. I think I know why he hasn't, and if he does, I'll laugh my ass off. But one of the streams that he did, this was a couple weeks ago, where he was I think he was responding to people talking about him. I can't remember what it was about exactly, but I happened to jump in because I wanted to be a fucking troll and I wanted to, be an asshole. So I jumped into the chat too. Well, guess who was right behind me and said, chat, my lovely husband sitting right here. Okay?
I will.
Because he tried to say that I needed to be barefoot and pregnant and that I needed to get married.
Oh boy,
I mean,
he says that a lot. If you look at his previous replies on Twitter, like 80% of it is just him going into VTubers' replies and being like, "Woman, get married, get pregnant, get a husband." It's so
I did all of that.
stupid.
So
Yeah.
one of
Also,
the first
he's
times,
really obsessed with the barefoot part.
I know.
How many women has he married and had kids with? Jesus, I think he's failing as a man.
right? Yeah, it's.
I know,
but no,
right?
So
Dang.
he tried to say that about me, right? That I needed to be pregnant, that I needed to be married, and all this other shit, right?
To that.
Why? What? What do you mean? He didn't know. He didn't look into
It still
enough.
pisses me off.
I know.
And I
know.
see what you said there, and I would like him to do that just because I think the reaction would be funny.
Well, I'm sorry. Say that again. No, Mr. Huck was talking as you were talking. I apologize. Say that again.
Oh, it's all good. I was just saying, yeah, for what Ant said there. Did he tell that to someone like Buff Pup? I was saying he should because their reaction would be pretty funny.
But I don't know who Buff Pup is, but I like the name, and I'm afraid and I'm scared. I think I know who Buff Pup is actually, or Buff Pup, excuse me. Is it who I think that it is? Are they dressed as a cop? Is that who it is? Or no, they're a VTuber. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind, I was thinking
they're
somebody
because
else.
he often replies to VTubers. He has like his two obsessions seem to be furries and VTubers, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, I know. Yep. Well, but that's why I say that he's a closeted gay furry. I'm just saying.
He has to be.
I
He
mean,
has
there's
to
no
be.
there's no other explanation for it. But anyway, so me and Mr. Huck were both in his chat, right? And I literally said to him in the chat, "Hey, Templar, meet my husband." And then he proceeded as he started up his stream, right? And Mr. Huck is in there. We're just shooting off shit. We're talking mad shit in there, right? And then once he realized that Mr. Huck was in the chat and because he saw it, he started scolding him. How dare you let your wife get online and say all of these things? Blah 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 blah.
Oh God, yeah, that sounds like him.
Okay, I does anybody know how old Templar actually is? Anybody have any idea?
I want to say 30s, maybe, but even I don't know. I feel like even that might be an overestimate, honestly.
56.
He acts
50s
like he's like
no, wait, he's not
5-year-old
56, is he,
British
Bruce?
man.
He's not 56.
It
No,
wouldn't
he's-
surprise me.
So I
Well, that'd be pretty sad.
No, bro is so old-fashioned and back in the day that he may as well be in his 60s.
Well, honestly, I don't even think he's old-fashioned because, like, you know, he'll often act like a giga traditionalist or whatever and act
Mhm.
like he's quoting the Bible. But if you look at the stuff he's actually saying, as someone who actually has read the Bible and a lot of other religious texts like the Quran, things like that, and
Mhm.
actually knows about philosophy, it's very clear he doesn't actually know what he's talking about at all.
No.
It's
Using
so
it as a
stupid.
shield.
I don't disagree. I don't agree with that entirely because I heard some comments when he was doing this interview with this other person. What's his name?
Ant.
Ant. That leads me to believe he picks and chooses what scripture he decides to actually listen to.
But that's what I mean. Like, he doesn't
So-
actually know what the entirety of the Bible says.
Yeah, he doesn't actually know what the entirety of the Bible is.
So I mean,
No, he doesn't.
certain parts of it can be certainly open to some degree of personal or intrapersonal interpretation.
Right.
But I don't know. I haven't paid enough attention to him on that. But
No, babe, he does not. He ignores huge chunks of it. He fits it into his narrative. He does.
Exactly.
Again,
That's
Yeah.
exactly what he does.
And again, like I said earlier, chat, to be fair to him and to be fair to him, even though it pains me to say this, he's not the only one that has done this. And he will never be the only one that has done this. He won't be the first. He's definitely not the first, and he's definitely not the last. A lot of people
No,
do.
Christian nationalism is going to be around forever.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he doesn't even know what the Crusades were about. That's fucking sad.
Step into the ring and I'll show him.
Dude. Like, oh? Oh? You want to repeat that, honey?
Step into the ring, Templar, with me. I'll challenge you $500, winner takes all, and I'll show you what the Crusades were about in a ring. I will whoop your ass. This old man will whoop your ass. I am in better shape than probably you and your granddaddy and your dad, and could whoop your ass. This old man would whoop your ass. You'd go down in one hit.
Let's
Fucking punk. You don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Mr. Huck's getting more
That
riled
would be
up
the
than
match
me.
of the century right there.
I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, Mr. Huck is getting more riled up than me. Damn. Shit. Anyway.
Also, Racer, he actually doesn't know Matthew 7:12. He doesn't. That's one of the ones he doesn't quote for obvious reasons.
What's Matthew 7:12? That one I don't know.
It's a golden rule.
You
Yeah,
stupid
exactly.
fucking
Like,
whore.
treat others the way you wish to be treated.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why he ignores
Since
that
you
one.
don't like him or bim boy, lap chap.
You stupid
I said
fucking
that at the
whore.
beginning of the
Gaming
stream in the
Truth
chat
Super
before I
Chat
came in.
$2.
I said,
Last
isn't
one
the
FRI
whole
will
point
box
of
this
religion
clown
is to
to
treat
Let's Go.
people like family and neighbors
You
respectfully?
stupid
Yeah,
fucking
literally one of the
whore.
10
At Sinan
commandments
Kim
is
Super Chat
like
$5.
don't spread
You can
false
take him
witness
down in
against
one
your
hit.
neighbor.
His mobility
And he does that all the
skills
time.
keep him sitting.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you, Wookie, for the 2. Since you don't like himbo or bim boy, lap chap. Oh my god, Wookie, shut up. The gaming truth for 2. Last one for real. I will box this clown too. Let's go. Let's go. And Sid for 5. You can't take him down in one hit. His mobility scooter will just keep him sitting. Dude.
I can just push him over. And by the way, Wookie, in regards to what did he say here? Bimboy lap
Calling you
chap.
the lap chap.
Only for winners, perks of being likable.
He definitely did ignore lust being one of the 7 deadly sins, and you're right.
Yo, one of my
Oh, boy.
favorite things is when these crazy religious people are like, homosexuality is bad, but then also wears mixed textiles, because that's actually part of the Bible that you should not be doing.
That's very true.
No, I'm not gonna lie. If he showed up in a scooter and he looked like Stephen Hawking in a scooter, I would feel kind of bad. But then
I
if the
wouldn't.
scooter transformed into like a transformer like Megaton, I'd probably shit my pants. That ain't gonna
Imagine he's
happen.
just coming in looking
out of his
really.
chair.
Imagine he just comes in really looking really dorky on his scooter, like Paul Blart Mall Cop or something. Like, it's
Right?
like that.
He shows up with a bow
Dude,
staff.
that'd be
I've got the
hilarious.
power of anime and Christ on my side.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that sounds like something he'd say.
Let me
Power
show you
of
what
Jesus
the-
and
what the
anime is on
righteous
my
hand of
side.
God
Whoa.
will
Welcome to a Kate Huck stream, Noah. By the way, I apologize in advance.
No, I already
welcome
like
to-
the vibe here.
Yay! Awesome. Well, thank you. We're crazy, but hey, it is what it is. So I
Crazy
appreciate
is
you
good.
coming on. But yeah, it's
No problem.
he's just, and what kills me still, and I know that I'm never really gonna get a full answer on this, but what really still kills me is why me of all people have triggered him. I don't get it. I don't get it. What do you think, Noah? What are your thoughts on that? If you have any, if you don't, then that's fine. I'm just curious.
Well, why what triggers him?
Why I trigger him? Me of all people.
Because he hates women. I think that's exactly why.
True.
He doesn't like.
True.
He doesn't think that women can actually, be
Think.
intelligent or debunk him. So when a woman does debunk him,
Anybody actually
he'll get
know what this
extra
guy
mad.
actually looks like?
Well, actually,
A
yeah,
thumb.
believe it or not, I actually kind of am a trad wife, but I do work
what?
though. Traditional wife.
Oh, yeah.
I technically
Like,
am,
he's-
but I work. I have a job, so I guess in that case I'm not. But yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. Noah, go ahead.
All good. Yeah, he's never shown his face, even though people actually know what I look like and people know what Ant looks like. But Templar has never shown his face, which is probably for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Well, I have. My face is out there. It's on my Twitter. Oh, hi,
Templar
Dr.
Yeah.
Vashi.
like a
Dr. Vashi is
receding
back.
hairline, He's probably incredibly morbidly obese, and he probably has like fucking four fucking chins or something. Like,
Exactly.
he's obviously got something to hide. And to be honest,
He's got the
I'm
he's got
glad
the quadruple chin, just like Wario or something.
Wario.
I'd give him 30 seconds just to let him
Well,
name his
and
record.
hi,
I mean,
Dr.
commits the sin
Bashi.
of
Welcome
unlike
back.
Wario committing the sin of greed. Templar commits the sin of lust constantly instead.
Oh my god.
Mm. South Park Warcraft guy. Yes, yes, absolutely. It is now canon.
Oh,
Templar is South
probably.
Park
That's a
Warcraft
good
guy.
one.
That is a very good one. Oh, I love that. I love that episode. That episode is one of my favorites. But yeah. But no, I know that it's part of it is because I'm a woman, I'm sure. But I'm not the only one that has talked about this. I'm not. So, or talked about him in particular. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, like I think it is just because you're a woman. Like, because I'm a gay furry. At least that's what he thought initially. And I debunked him. That's why he got extra mad with me. Because, I don't think he even realized I had a girlfriend at first. And then he found that out later. And he's like, oh, wait a minute. I spread this narrative on this guy constantly and said he was a gay furry. When he's neither gay nor a furry. So now I'm going to look extra dumb because I got debunked by him.
Yeah, and he got
Really
debunked
He's
by
gonna
me
love
too.
me so much. He's gonna love me.
Oh, hell yeah. He doesn't hate women. Dr. Boshi, I would have to strongly disagree with you on that. I would 100% disagree with you on that one. He can't stand women. He can't stand me.
It's very
He
obvious.
can't stand Hellfire because we fight back. We fight back. That's probably why. Because we don't put up with this bullshit.
One of his main Discord mods is a woman. Oh, cool. And so what? I also have a black friend. Doesn't mean he's not less fucking retarded about it.
But no, it's, again, seriously, okay, great. Good for him that he has one of his top mods as a woman. Awesome. That still doesn't negate the fact of what he has said about me and what he has said about women in general. That doesn't negate that at all. Because guess what? I debunked him as well. He thought that I was just a internet woman who had no life or whatever the fuck he was thinking. And when I debunked him with the things that I have, that with my particular situation, he's since then, to give him credit, I guess, he hasn't really talked about that very much about me, fair. But still, he tried. He tried and he lost. Now he just goes to insults because that's all he has.
The rape doesn't exist in marriage one is really wild to me, honestly. Like, that's the thing that caused a lot of people to find out about him to begin with. Because like I said before, I only knew about him because of that James Bond video initially. And then I think making that tweet turned a lot more people onto him, and they realized this guy is a complete moron. So, of course, a lot of people went in and trolled him after that.
Well, yeah, of course.
It was very... it was very funny to see.
He came on, I don't know if you know this or not, but at least for me anyway, he came on my radar soon after I heard about the marital rape thing, and about how I think it was mainly just the marital rape thing, and I was like, excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? And how he read his kiwi farms on stream.
Oh my god, yeah.
And I was like, excuse me, what? Hold on, babe. I'm like, excuse me, like, okay. So that's when I started reacting to him. And within a couple of hours of me reacting to him, Noah, no joke, he literally was quote tweeting me. And still continuing to quote, and still continuing to reply to me and quote tweet me.
Yep, he could not handle it, it sounds like. Dang. Wow.
Do you think we could get a lot of views?
Never read your Kiwi Farms ever. Exactly what Ant said there. He broke one of the big rules of the internet. If you don't want to get mocked anyway, never read your Kiwi Farms. I don't know. Have you seen my video on that? What should I call you, by the way?
Khuck.
Khuck. Okay, I wanted to make sure I'm pronouncing that right.
No, yeah, no, you're right.
Have you?
Listen, I did it to myself. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't
You're
mess
fine.
up my
I know.
words there.
I'm aware.
Yeah. Have you seen my video on it in particular? Because
No.
in that video, I discussed Tectone and Templar in particular because they kind of go hand in hand. That's why I talked about both. But yeah, in that video, I do talk about him reading the kiwi farms and all that, and also gooning for that one lolly VTuber and stuff. I don't know. Have you seen that one?
I saw. So I believe that I have not seen any of your videos on anything yet. No, but I have seen. So there was a video, and I think that you may have heard of this. Did you know about his Alta channel that he had on? Oh, what was the name of that platform?
An advocacy network?
No, it was something else. Hold on, let me get it pulled up here. Hold on, give me 1 second. He had a channel on, where was it? Hold on, give me 1 minute. And I will tell you. Hold on. This is from one of my wonderful sources. Give me 1 second. Odyssey. Did you hear about this?
No. What's
Yeah.
this about?
He used to have a channel, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know how Odyssey works, honestly, because I have never used it. But yeah, he used to have a channel, if you will, on Odyssey. And one of the videos that he made on this said network was big anime titties and thick thighs save lives.
What?
Oh yeah, no, that's the one with the when he shows like Rey from Star Wars, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, then you have seen it.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because he used to have that name previously, the Fan Advocacy Network. That's pretty bad. He's done worse, I think, under that name though. Like there was one point when he was talking about like underage child art, and in this video, which I believe is still up on his channel, he actually shows underage like character art of Wendy from Peter Pan. Wendy's like the fast food mascot, and Wendy from Gravity Falls, who are all characters that are minors, and he shows them like barely dressed. Like it's really bad. It's like, dude, why are you showing this? What are you doing?
It's
yeah, like the lolly obsession is really there for him for sure. And like I said before, there was one situation where he was like gooning, like literally gooning for I already archived it. Oh, Mr. Crow. It's on my video if you want to check that out. It's called Anti-Woke Religious Gamers Are Unintentionally Hilarious. That's the video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the other situation was, I think this is on Twitch. So he came across a lolly presenting VTuber, and he was literally gooning to her. Like you can hear him moaning on camera about it. And then he says, "Hello, sister," in her chat. And she doesn't actually acknowledge him at first because, she doesn't acknowledge him at first because I think she knew what kind of person he was, and that's also sad she didn't bother acknowledging him because she only had like 12 people in her chat, so she definitely saw him, but she just didn't want to, acknowledge it. So then finally he donates like $5, and then he gifts like 5 subs, which is $25. And then she acknowledges him and like, thank you for the subs. Just because she didn't want to acknowledge him at first when he came in. It's so funny. It's so good.
Jack, hell no. No. That is not happening. No. I don't even want to read that comment. No. No. I don't want it. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. No. I'm good.
He can give 5 subs, but he can't pay for art. Exactly, Ant. He has to make AI art instead.
Oh, yeah, he talks about that in his response video to this. Have you seen that? Have you seen that, by the way?
I think I have. I think I
Yeah.
remember seeing his initial video responding to you, where he literally, the thumbnail he put was literally an AI generated witch. It was so stupid.
I know. It was so fucking dumb. But yeah, no, he gets into all of that too in his response video to the debate. So yeah, or to his
Oh, boy.
conversation with Ant. But yeah, he gets into all of that too, which is rather interesting. But we'll get there. Oh, we have AI
I'm looking
derangement
forward to
syndrome.
it.
Hey, Bashi, answer the question. Why don't you answer the question?
Yeah, Bocce is still dodging the questions.
Answer the question.
Listening to us.
Answer the question.
Curious, Khuck, have you heard of the situation with him and Asmongold's Discord?
How he got kicked out of it because he kept saying religious stuff and got
Yeah.
kicked and broke the rules. Yep.
That was a good one too.
Yeah, you said that he sided with the groomer. Who?
Yeah, why don't you be specific, Bushi?
If they're a groomer, obviously you don't want to cover up the groomer, so surely you name.
Yeah. Should I really have to say? Yeah, that's why we're asking you.
I don't know, it sounds like you're covering for a groomer, maybe. If you don't want to name him, I don't know.
Naya Rav?
Niara? Niara's a VTuber.
At least we got an answer.
Okay. Wait, what?
Unfortunate. Yeah, no, Niara is not a groomer.
Okay. Okay. I don't have any idea who that is either. She's trans? How is... Dude.
Yeah, it's a trans VTuber. But obviously,
Oh.
that's two things that Templar very much just doesn't like.
Right.
VTubers and trans people.
So if I get
That's a
called
double
groomer
whammy
in
for
the
in
next,
there.
like, week or
Oh, he'll
so,
hate
I'm
you.
gonna know exactly where it comes from.
Reese, he'll hate you. He will 100% hate you. Yeah, he will 100% hate you, Reese. Yeah. Mhm.
You stupid fucking whore.
I'm so happy.
Thank you, Lookie,
Z
for the two. And yes, that's my dono sound too, Noah.
Templar
Stupid
wishes
fucking
he
whore.
would talk like Grace Thorpe.
Because
That's
he called me
awesome.
that. He literally yelled at me in one of his first videos that he made. In the first video that he made of me, he literally screamed, "You're stupid fucking whore!" So I made it into a dono sound. There you go. Templar wishes he had a
fantastic.
daughter like Grace Thorpe. No!
Well, I hope for I hope he never has a daughter for obvious reasons.
God damn.
Yeah. Okay, how do you pronounce the name? I'm so sorry. Naira? Is that how you pronounce it? Talked about trans healthcare and trans education and got a lot of people on the right angry. Okay, and that makes her a groomer. How?
Oh, great.
Like what? Tell me you're transphobic without telling me you're transphobic. I'll go first. Dr. Bashi.
Fucking yeah.
Like what? Niara.
That's insane.
Okay, but still,
Oh,
what
wait,
does that
you know,
have to do with anything?
Dr. Blashy has left like 27 comments on my channel, actually. I think that's a Templar viewer.
Wow. Wow.
That's very
Yeah,
funny.
He left a couple in mine too. Mm-hmm. Yep. He's left a couple in mine too. He's been here before. He's a regular now. He's been here more than once. He just loves me,
Awesome.
Noah. He just loves me.
been here
You know
since the
you
beginning
love
of
me,
the stream.
Bashi. You know you love
Yeah,
me,
he loves
Bashi.
us
You
both.
know you
I love
do.
it.
You know you do. You know I make you happy. You know that you like me. Come on, just admit it. It's okay. It's okay. You like me.
So true.
Absolutely.
Imagine assuming
Otherwise,
people
bro
because they're
wouldn't
trans-
be
right.
For how long?
Otherwise, you
That
wouldn't
sounds
have
like
care.
something Asmongold would do for sure, and like he did that with Sweet Baby Inc. initially too. He was one of the big instigators for that whole thing.
He basically
Asmongold's
threw-
pretty boring though. Like I don't really cover Asmongold much because he just kind of like all he really does is just echo his audience's own opinions back to them because that's just his whole shtick. It's not very interesting to me.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, and again, I said this earlier. For those that like Asmongold, I mean, you're welcome to like him, obviously. There's reasons why you like him, and that's fair and that's fine. In fact, I would even dare say that you can like any content creator that you want. No one can tell you who to watch, who not to watch, whatever. Again, if it's somebody that is a bit sus, I mean, we're going to side-eye you a little bit, but hey, whatever, right? But I've always said that anybody can watch who they want to watch, right? Even if it may be somebody that I don't like. Like, for example, this came up, and I don't know why I thought of this just now, but I think it fits. Anybody that likes Templar and watches Templar stuff, go right ahead. Do you. Don't care. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that you can't. But I want you to actually take in the fact of what he is doing and what his actions are, and take that into account, right? Just keep that in the back of your brain. But a good example of this, and I've said this before, was a couple of years ago. There was a creator, Reese knows who I'm getting ready to bring up, named Aiko, who was rather controversial after a while here in commentary because of stuff that she has that she did then, and we're not going to get into it too long of a story. Basically, she experimented with mushrooms too much. We'll leave it at that. That's the basic gist of it.
Just a bit too much.
Just a little. And someone in my chat had because I was covering her at the time, someone had asked me, Khuck, do you think that would you take offense if I watched Aiko? And I said, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You can watch who you want to watch. I don't care. I'm not going to sit here and be the moral police and say you can't watch this person because of this, that, and the third. I'm not going to do that, right? Just like how I'm not going to do that with Templar. But Templar would do that. Templar would absolutely do that. He would try to do that to me. He's trying to do that to me. He'll try to do that to you, Noah. Reese, I guarantee you he'll do it to you.
He's already done it to me. That's just how he is.
He did it to Ant. He will do it to anybody and everybody who disagrees with him. But what I love is that he's picking and choosing to, at least it looks like to me anyway, who he is wanting to go after. But now I'm starting to notice that he's going after anybody and everybody who talks about him.
It's also funny because because he was going after me a bit, and initially I did invite him to debate, actually, before Anthony did.
I did have several times.
Exactly. And I'm like, if you want to debate me, man, if you're going to say all this stuff, you can say it to my face. And he kept pussing out every time. He would not debate me. The only person he's actually debated was Anthony, which I find so funny. The guy is a giant pussy.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Oh, hold on, guys.
Yeah, Anthony offered to moderate our... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. No, continue talking. I will be right back. Reese, you're in charge. I'll be right back.
Oh shit! Okay then. Hello. No, the fucking problem with people like this is that they will never say shit that they really mean to your face, and then the moment that you stand up for yourself, they're going to act all offended about it, as if they never did anything wrong.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you called me a gay furry multiple times and said multiple things about me that aren't even true. So, like, if you want to say that, make those claims, you can say it to my face. But, when I asked him, he's like, he just pussied out. And like Anthony said there, he offered to moderate that debate, but Templar never, he kept cowarding out. It's so stupid.
I want to know, like, what is it that made this Anthony what made Templar be okay with debating this Ant guy, and why he's so like just refusing to talk to anyone else at this point? I want to know what it is.
I think honestly, like I don't know. I think he was hoping he could get a win over him, but that didn't happen. Obviously, I think he was thinking because Anthony is. I mean, he's a channel with over 100K subs, so I bet. Knowing Templar, he was probably thinking like, "Oh, if I can take down a channel with 100K subs, I'll look like the best Crusader ever," which didn't happen. So yeah.
So he's a clout shark as well.
He is. Yeah.
Oh, God, he is such a sad fuck. Like, I've only kind of
He explains at the
started
end of the
to-
debate. He kind of did. So one of his excuses, like Anthony's hinting at there, was that Templar claimed that I doxed him, which I find really funny. And he claims he claims that's why he didn't debate me. It's like, you tried to dox me, and he was so offended. And so his definition of me doxing him was me showing on that Kiwi Farms thread, a previous username he'd had on his Twitter. Like, on that Kiwi Farms thread, they show that. So this is a public username that he used to have, that being Fan Advocacy Network. And he thought me showing the name Fan Advocacy Network, which everybody already knew, was me doxing him. Like, come on. It's
That's
so stupid.
insane.
Yeah.
Insane behavior.
Oh, the doxing thing of you? Yeah. Yeah. Or you
Really dumb.
Yeah, that's so dumb. So fucking dumb.
It was just a lame excuse for him not to debate me.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Here's the thing, though, right? Sorry, I had to run upstairs real quick. No, here's the thing, though, right? Is that he will sit there and say that, and but yet again, you will read your Kiwi Farms thread live on a stream, dude.
Yeah.
Where now, thankfully, and I said this in the beginning when we were first talking about him, right? His name, quote unquote, was listed in the thread, which is not his real name. And if that would have gotten, out or whatever, then yeah, I would disavow that, obviously, because I do not condone doxing in any way, shape, or form. Never have, never will. I've been doxed before. It's not fun. Thank you, Racer Car. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm getting a donation at the
I'm
moment. Hold on.
curious on your opinion on who is worse, Templar or Synthetic Man.
Oh, damn. That's a hard one. And for biased reasons, I say Templar. Because, truthfully, I know to a degree about Synthetic Man. I know enough about him. I know his lore a little bit, but I haven't followed him enough for me to be able to know for sure. I'll say that much. But to me, because I know more about him and because, let's be honest, I'm going to be biased, it's Templar.
I personally am going to agree with Ann. I do think Synthetic Man is worse, because like he says, he actually has an audience, and it's a pretty sizable audience too. That more or less just echoes the same like Nazi-type beliefs that he has.
After that, congratulations.
And I have done a video on Synthetic Man before, actually, and funny enough, like, his synth cells, which is what his fans call themselves.
Oh my god.
Came after... Yeah, they actually call themselves the synth cells.
Wow.
And, yeah, they came after me on Twitter after making that video on him, and it was very funny, because I just kind of can't help but laugh at those guys, because one of them literally had, like, a cat PFP. It was like a cat with a Hitler mustache. And it's like, come on, guys. I can't take you seriously when you look like this.
Dead Domain's vid on Synthetic Man is required viewing. I love Dead Domain. Dead Domain is awesome.
Yeah, she did a very
Domain.
good video on him.
How I knew of Dead Domain was because she did she go by she? Okay. She covered his game, Andy Pants game. I know you know about that. Please tell me you do.
Unfortunately, I do, because I've covered him before too. Yes.
I thought you were gonna say you don't. I was gonna say, oh no, my heart. But yeah, no. She braved playing his god awful fucking game. Yeah, so I've been a fan ever since. I like Dead Domain, but yeah, no. I need to. Well, maybe we can react to that sometime next week. We'll see. Maybe we can do that. But again, like I said, I don't know. Me personally, I know some of Synthetic Man's lore. I know that he's been around for a very long time. I know that much. But I haven't really, watched enough of him for me to be able to make that determination. So for now, unless I, obviously can react to him more, for now, I will say Templar. But my mind could change. We'll see. So
I would be curious to see what you think of Synth in the future, because I do dislike him more for the reasons I just stated. Also, he's just he also doesn't actually know much about the games he talks about, and it's very
Right.
obvious.
Well, the one that I
Like
know that he
his-
did was Tears of the Kingdom, I think, because I'm a big Zelda fan. And
That was a bad video.
that was
a bad
god
video.
awful. That one I've seen.
Yeah.
That one was from a couple years ago, but still that one I've seen. But yeah, so
His Silent Hill F review though from recently, that was a dog shit review. That was terrible. Like
Oh,
it's
God,
very
I'm
clear
scared.
he's never actually played a Silent Hill game before. He didn't understand any of the mechanics of them. He didn't
Oh.
understand that the game was a period piece taking place in 1960s Japan. It was so dumb. His entire review was just him claiming "Oh, this is feminist garbage." But the thing is, Silent Hill F takes place in 1960s Japan when there was kind of a shift in women's rights around that time, and arranged marriages be kind of going on the way out around that time. So that's what that game's about. You thought it was feminist propaganda though, just because it's a period piece. It's so stupid.
So dumb. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I've never played any of those games, so I'll be honest with you. I don't know anything really about them. I'm more so a Nintendo girl through and through. Always have been, but I don't know anything about those games. But I'll say this: that I'll be honest with you and say I don't know anything about them enough for me to be able to make a consensus opinion on it. I'm not going to go out and say that I do. Unlike some other people. Hi,
I'm
Yen,
running on
thank
limited
you.
power cousin outage. Moni.
Oh, yeah, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, though. I did see that. I hope that you're okay. They lost power earlier, and they haven't had power now for a couple of hours from the sounds of it. Yeah, and I hope you're okay. I'm sending you loves. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, Yen, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And also, hello, Rob. Welcome to the channel. Synthetic Man wonders how high a bi-Jewish girl ranks on the progressive totem pole. What?
Robin, god damn it. I hate you, Robin.
Oh, is that Robin? Oh, hi, Robin. Hi.
Yes,
I didn't catch that was Robin. My bad. Well, I didn't catch that it was Robin, but oh my god, that's funny. Hi, Robin. Hi. Should have known better. You can't get it fixed until Monday? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's awful. But anyway, all right. We're gonna get to this video. Let's get back to the video here, chat. Let's get back to what we were originally going to be talking about here. Let's go. Okay, so we are at, I don't even know where we're at here. Oh, yeah, they're going through the super chats. Okay, so we're still going through the super chats of the different super chats that are coming in here. Okay. Whew, we will get through this, chat. I promise. I promise.
That's also degenerate.
Yeah, it's also true. That's a fair point. That's another form of degeneracy right there. Okay, so here's one question too that I think really relevant. A big issue here seems to be that
it's
certain
not, but I know what you're going to ask. That retard in your chat asked it, but it's perfectly fine. I have no problem. I have no problem with you asking it.
I was going to ask about the question about judging art with politics.
You call someone in his chat a retard, but yet you have no issue with him. Okay.
Judging what?
Yeah, I was going to ask you the super chat before that one you're referring to.
Yeah.
I have no interest in discussing anything involving that particular topic, but I do want to discuss because I feel like that's a exercise in allowing you to talk about a topic I have no interest in sharing with my audience. But discussing politics is what I'm more interested in.
Your audience is obsessed with that shit.
I'd rather talk about discussing how to judge art separate from politics.
Sure.
So,
frankly speaking, a big issue I think.
Do you think that you know what's even sadder about this? Is that he thinks that he's winning by saying your audience is full of degenerates, your audience is full of furries. He doesn't understand how fucking retarded he sounds. That's what kills me. He doesn't understand how retarded he literally sounds. He thinks that he's winning and that
he plays everything so straight that he just sounds foolish all the time by saying this insane stuff.
Exactly. He thinks that he's being edgy and that he's being funny and that he thinks that he's like, oh, I'm winning. I'm just going to go after his chat for absolutely no fucking reason. Yeah, no, sir. That's not how this works. No. Now, if they were straight up insulting you and saying things that were obviously very, very bad, then Aunt would take care of that. But that's not what they're doing here. They're dunking on you. And they have every right to, just like how my chat is. Just like how I am. And guess what, Templar? Guess what, Templar? I am not afraid of you. And I will continue to dunk on you.
Fuck yeah.
Absolutely. I am more than happy to keep dunking on Templar myself. He is just too fun.
I will continue to dunk on you. Yeah, I will continue to dunk on you. You know why? Because I trigger you, Templar. Little old me triggers you. So guess what? I'm going to eat that up and then some. It's... Yep. Just saying.
I think a lot of people have with your particular brand of criticism is that it feels as though you judge art completely dependent on the politics therein, and not art as actually a work that's worth discussing. So, for example, you're talking with The Witcher in terms of, the politics are bad. Well, the problem with The Witcher is the show sucks, The problem is the show's writing sucks. It's a bad adaptation. It's not good. And that's independent of politics. That's bad writing. It's simplified writing. It's basic writing. The original novels have politics in them. That's not the problem. The problem is how it's articulated. And there's works that I love that, personally, I would say are very political. And with politics, I don't agree with. One of my all-time favorite films, for example, and books, is William Peter Blatty's The Exorcist. And it's a highly conservative work. Blatty was an outspoken conservative. Novel's still amazing. Movie's still amazing. Although that being said, William Friedkin. His politics were more left, but right there, the works are very different. So how can we go about judging? How do you approach a show or story you like with politics you disagree with?
So you mentioned like The Witcher.
Yeah.
So I mean, there are a lot of different books in politics with things that I disagree with. It's just, like I said, it's how it's implemented. So, like, for example, The Witcher, the book series, I mean, it's very different from the games, which is very different from the movies, or the Netflix series. There are changes that are made to appeal to modern progressive audiences that really don't
give me an example.
Add,
from the books, like, the game specifically. I feel like that's,
So, in the Witcher series, it takes place in a certain area, a certain point in time. Well, that is considered unacceptable.
He definitely has not read the books. I haven't either. So I've only, again, I mentioned this the other night, I've only seen parts of the show, and I've seen Mr. Khuck play the game here and there. So that's all I can really tell you. But I didn't even, if I were to really think about it, I didn't even know that there were books until the other night. I learned that the other night.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, no, I had no idea.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, I had no clue.
Yeah, it's initially a Polish series of books.
Ew.
Yeah,
No,
but
I
I
had
don't
no
think
clue.
Templar reads anything, if I'm being real. I don't think he reads books, period.
I mean,
Probably not.
I mean, I right, exactly. He could just say he didn't read the books. There's no shame in saying that, my guy. There's no shame in saying that.
Could just
None at
admit
all.
it.
Yeah, I besides the Bible, I don't think that he even reads the Bible, Hellfire. To be fair, but
Now
yeah.
the only book that he's fucking read is The Hungry Fucking Caterpillar.
Ooh, that's a good book.
Probably.
Though. That's a good book, though. Come on, don't shame the
is.
Hungry Caterpillar.
Yeah, I'm not shaming, but I'm just saying at least we've all read other books apart from The Hungry Caterpillar.
He's read the Bible on stream. Dr. Boshi, you're right. He did read the Bible on stream. And then after
Good for
that, he
him.
decided to tell his chat to go lurk on his Twitch stream, which I find so funny because he spends several videos of his ranting about Twitch and being like, "Oh, I hate Twitch. Kick is way better. Twitch is woke. They suck. Dan Clancy is a terrible person." And then he has the audacity to go ahead and tell people to lurk on his Twitch because he claims it's for the glory of God. That is so fucking funny.
Wow.
God doesn't give a fuck if you stream on Twitch, Templar.
No.
Exactly. It's just
No.
nobody cares. He gets like 3
Thank
viewers
you.
on Kick.
dude.
Very cringe. Twitch is a bad. I personally don't like Twitch at all for a lot of reasons.
Yeah,
I just find
we
it so
talked about that
funny.
earlier. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
You
I don't.
stupid
I don't
fucking
like
whore.
them. Yeah,
At
but I just find it
CIQ
so
super
ironic
chatted
that he'll
$2.
shit on
He
them and
treats
try to go
Switcher
with
like
the
history
crowd with that,
instead
and
of
then
fantasy.
on his own stream, he'll tell people to lurk on Twitch. It's so stupid.
So true, Sid. He treats Witcher like history instead of fantasy. So fucking true. So true.
Can I just say as well, who the fuck would actually listen to someone reading the fucking Bible on Twitch when you can just go to church?
Wait a
For
minute.
real.
Wait a minute. He did. Yeah. Oh no. He did. Wait. Was the James Earl Jones voice on stream, or was that in a video? When
That was in a video where it was his message to the haters.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
God.
That's That it was a message to the haters. That's right. Because he had AI James Earl Jones read out verses from the Bible.
It was very dumb.
It
And like
wasn't
the video
AI. Wait. Back up a second. It wasn't AI. What?
I believe. Well, the claim anyway is that it wasn't AI, that it wasn't James Earl Jones AI reading it. Supposedly, that's what they claim. But honestly, if you listen to how it's talking, it does sound like AI.
It was an audiobook?
Really? Can you link us
Thank
that
you.
audiobook, Boshi?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd be happy to be
Audiobooks can
proven
still be
wrong. here.
AI.
That's true. That's true. But again, it doesn't. Oh my god, whatever. Semantics, my guy. Semantics. Really?
It was still dumb regardless, whether it's an audiobook or AI. But
thank you.
yeah, I do
Exactly.
think it's
No,
funny.
you're crashing out there, my guy. We are so AI. Listen, I've talked about this before, and I'll say it again, Boshi, because you don't do your fucking research. I don't care if people want to use AI or not use AI. Whatever their opinion is of it is whatever their opinion is of it. I could care less about it, okay? Yeah, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, whatever. But I am not AI deranged. If you're trying to one-guy me right now, it's not gonna fucking work because you're a fucking idiot.
I agree with Abyssal Gray there. I think he only reads picture books. He probably only read if you give a mouse a cookie, and then he learned nothing from that book.
If you give a mouse a cookie, dude.
Yeah, he probably didn't even take
Or-
away anything from that.
Or if you take your mouse to school, I think that was one of them too. I think I love them.
Oh
I
yeah,
love
yeah,
those
they had a whole
books.
series.
I love
They're
that.
very
I
cute,
love
yeah.
those books. I love them. Or yeah, that's
They're great.
Yeah.
Only read Flat Stanley. I mean, his personality's pretty flat, so I wouldn't be surprised, Truge. Yeah, very two-dimensional there.
Very true.
by some people. And if you were to adapt the book, The Witcher, in a direct one-to-one way, you would definitely be
He
criticized.
even watched VeggieTales.
Because-
There's no
Yeah.
way he watched
Oh my
VeggieTales.
Oh
You would be a better
no.
person if you watched VeggieTales.
So true.
You would 100% do. Because
So
Phil Vischer is
true.
actually a really cool. I would consider Phil Vischer actually a real Christian, the creator of VeggieTales. He's actually a really cool guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've
I'd
heard
be
that
very
before.
curious to hear what Templar thinks of Phil Vischer.
He probably
Hey
thinks
Boshi,
it's
tell us
blasphemy.
what a Templar thinks of Phil Vischer. He probably hates
Because
him.
he probably thinks it's blasphemy because it's vegetables talking about the Bible. Okay.
Yeah, for real.
Like
He probably
that-
thinks because Phil Vischer is a kind man, he probably just dislikes that.
Kind people are woke.
Yeah, or that Phil Vischer actually knows the Bible, unlike him.
Yeah, VeggieTales is
It is
actually
legitimately
really funny.
funny, a lot
It
of parody.
is.
It is.
It is. And like the tomato doing opera. Come on now. How could it's hysterical? It's hilarious.
Phil
It's
Vischer is
funny.
actually a very clever writer. Yeah, like I love the parodies they did sometimes, like the Sherlock Holmes one. There was like the Indiana Jones parody.
that
it was like
and- Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
oh yeah, I was just gonna say it was like Minnesota Cuke instead of Indiana Jones. They had some really
Well,
good ones.
And that's the thing though with parody, right? And I was gonna talk about this, and we'll move on. I promise. Is that here's the thing about parody, right? If you know the material enough, like there's tons of different parodies out there. Some are good, some are bad. But when it comes to like people doing parodies, they know if they know the material And if they're able to make fun of it because of how knowledgeable they are in said material, it makes it 10 times better. It's
Shout out
funny.
Mike the Bike.
Yeah, like Mike the Bike, for
Absolutely.
example. Yeah, Mike the Bike is a great example, right? Or, oh gosh, the people that make the good ones anyway, that make the Sonic parodies or the Zelda parodies or different things like that. If they know the material and if they know the lore behind it, it makes it that much better. It does, because it's fucking hysterical. Yeah, Smosh
Yeah,
is
it's
a
very
good one.
funny.
Yeah, Smosh is a great one. Oh, that video of Zelda, or the video, the music video that they made of the Zelda is
The Zelda
hysterical.
rap, yeah. Oh, that's a classic. I forgot all about the Zelda rap. It's been a while since that
Thank
came
you.
out
Yes,
now. Dang.
DBZ Abridged. Yes, DBZ Abridged is another great one. Oh my god, I love DBZ Abridged.
Oh, isn't that from didn't Team 4-Star do that, I think? I
Yes,
think that's the one.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen that. Wookie, shut the hell up. K-Hug is a parody of a professional streamer. You know what, Wookie? You know what? You know that you love me. That just proves that you love me there, sir. Just saying. You just proved it right there.
Have enough representation for a modern audience. And so I think stuff like that, I think
Hi,
is,
Kangaloo.
I think in parts of it, it's fine if I take a
Shout
very,
outs for Larry Boy. Oh yeah,
I know that
that's
some
right.
people are
Larry
more
Boy was
puristic.
pretty good too. That was like the Batman
stupid
parody they
fucking
had.
whore.
That was pretty funny.
Brian Isaacs
Oh, thank you,
5,457
Brian
super chatted $2. Spaceballs. He claims to read Warhammer 40k books.
That's true. Spaceballs is the best, though. Not gonna lie, but yeah, he claimed. Yeah.
Baseballs is a great parody.
Didn't during the Game Awards, I think Yen mentioned it last night. Didn't they say something about Warhammer coming out or something?
Yeah, there
Another-
was a Warhammer trailer there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember Yen talked about it last night because that's what we should have been reacting to, not what we did react to. Yeah, that's yeah. I
Awards is
heard.
actually pretty solid this year. I was kind of surprised because normally it's whatever, but this one is pretty good. Red Guardian, the guy who plays him, David Harbour. The guy who plays him in the Marvel movies. Yeah, he announced it because he's actually a big
fucking
Warhammer
go.
fan, which I was very surprised.
Do you watch Stranger Things? Please tell me you do.
Yeah, two Tomb Raider games and two new Star Wars games. There were so many good announcements there. And the new Mega Man game too.
Yes,
and,
I heard about
I
that
think
too,
my
yeah.
favorite. Yeah, there are so many good announcements. I think my favorite one was actually Bradley the Badger. That was announced there, and that looks actually really good, like really creative. So the idea is that it's like, so it starts off as like a general, like mascot platformer with this like anthropomorphic badger, but like it transforms into other things. Like the badger ends up stuck in these other games that were like stuck in development hell. So like there's like this Bloodborne parody called Badgerborn that he ends up in, and he's like slashing all these like demons and stuff. And then he
sounds
ends up like in a
amazing.
last. Yeah, it's like Conquer if Conquer was actually good.
No,
Like, it looks really
oh,
fun. Actually.
really? You don't like Conquer? Why?
So the only issue I really have with Conquer is that I think that the controls are not very good. I think the game is not aged very well. I think the only actually funny part of it, like that's legitimately like funny in my opinion, or somewhat clever, is the Great Mighty Pooh. Like the Great Mighty Pooh is so funny. I love that part.
Yes,
It's
that's very
iconic.
true.
But I think every other thing is just like, hey, look, we're directly copying a movie. Look, remember The Matrix? We're gonna put The Matrix in here for no reason. Remember Saving Private Ryan? Let's do the Saving Private Ryan beach scene with teddy bears. Like, I don't think it's funny. It's just not funny because of that. Like Bradley the Badger actually looks funny, in my opinion.
Huh. Okay. No, I didn't. I haven't. Again, I apologize. I haven't seen the full Game Awards yet, so I'll have to. But I did hear about that though. I did hear about Bradley the Badger. I just haven't seen the trailer for it yet. But
Definitely
yeah,
watch
no,
the trailer. I
that's-
think
but-
you'll like it. It looks really good.
That sounds like it'd be fun. I think I would like that. That sounds like it's right up my alley. But do you watch, speaking of David Harbour, excuse me, do you watch Stranger Things? Do you know of Stranger Things? I hope you do. Please tell me you do.
You're gonna be disappointed. I have actually never seen Stranger Things.
Noah, we can't be friends. We can't be friends. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I highly, highly recommend you watch Stranger Things. Highly recommend.
It has been on my list for a while. It has been on my
It
list
is-
for a good bit now. I should watch it.
You need to. It is. It's. I can't even begin to describe it because I know not a lot of people like it, and that's fair. But I love it, and don't take that away from me. So yeah. Anyway, all right, Crow. Thank you so much. Have a good night. But yeah, but I love David Harbour though. Have you? Speaking of like the holiday seasons here, real quick, I apologize. We're going off on so many different tangents now. Welcome to a Khuck stream. Have you ever seen Violent Night? Or heard of Violent Night?
I have seen Violent Night. I have seen that.
So good. So good.
Yeah, great John Woo flick there. Very good stuff.
I love that movie. That's so good too. Such a good movie. We when did that come out? Like 2-3 years ago? That's been longer than that now. I think it came out during COVID, I think.
It did, I think. It was
I
like
think-
2021 or 2022, somewhere around
Yeah,
there.
that sounds right. That sounds right. There's a particular scene in there that holds dear to our heart, and it's the fire extinguisher scene. For those of you that know what I'm talking about, that holds a particular place in me and Mr. Huck's heart, and I'll explain another day because it's too long to explain. But yeah, that one we got a big kick out of. Not only us, but our friends too. But anyway, all right, let's continue with the video here, shall we? God, again, welcome to a Khuck stream. I apologize in advance. Here we go.
nature. But for me, I think that if there is a change politically or sexually or in terms of race, I think it has to make sense.
Of course, you're right about one thing. I do think it's weird how sometimes they'll
Like,
change.
for
For
example,
example, Wuthering Heights, for
I'm gonna give
example,
you an
they
example real quick.
whitewashed Heathcliff. Heathcliff is black in the book, but he's always white in the adaptations. That's strange, isn't it?
I was going to give you an example.
yeah,
For
exactly.
example, I think that picking Samuel L. Jackson as Nick Fury was a brilliant decision.
It's a great decision. Fantastic choice.
And do you know why?
Because he's a great actor and can command the screen well. He has a good commanding presence.
That's right.
And of course, given how
That's
it was,
right.
but also,
No one can beat Sam Jackson. No one. No. Nope. No. Sam Jackson is the shit. Hands down.
Star.
yeah, it's a good.
He's a great actor.
Yeah,
He's
He's
very good
charismatic
for
and he
sure.
can do the job.
Great
I
casting choice.
honestly just find it
that's
funny
exactly right.
that, like he likes Sam Jackson, but he doesn't like Naomi Harris as Moneypenny from the Bond movies,
That makes no sense.
just because it's a black woman.
Yeah. This is a wonderful podcast with a Templar in the background. Yeah, sorry. I mean, you're not wrong. Listen.
One of his biggest. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say one of the things that irritated me the most about his debate with Ant is that he was constantly talking over Ant so many times on this stream. It was so annoying.
I know.
Because then I couldn't understand anything that was said on either end because Templar was always intentionally talking over him.
Oh, I
It
know.
was so dumb.
I know. Well, and that's what got brought up the other night was that, and again, I know hindsight is 2020. Someone, I think it was Hellfire or somebody brought up the other night about Ant needing a moderator for when they talked. But from what Ant explained the other night, because he was, generous enough to come into chat, and he's generous enough to come here again tonight, was it just didn't work. It didn't happen. It just, it is what it is. Again, hindsight is 2020. But I genuinely think that, and honestly, it was. See, that's the thing with having moderators in a particular debate, if you will, is that sometimes it can work and sometimes it doesn't. I guess it just depends on who it is that you bring in to moderate. Sometimes it works, but I think genuinely that, I don't know if they feel the same way, but oh yeah, that was it. The moderator situation has gone south for me before. That was it. Yeah, but and also from the looks of it too.
Yeah.
and also from the looks of it too, like I said the other night, it just they were wanting to get this set up. You know what I mean? Like, you know, or whatever the situation was between the both of them. So that's again, I don't know if this will ever happen again. Probably not. But I think that, truthfully, I think that this is okay without one. But I do agree with the talking over of Templar that makes it very distracting. I will agree with that one, yeah, too. But yeah.
Yeah, and like that's obviously that's not Anthony's fault. That's just Templar intentionally being obnoxious. But it's just it got so tiresome after a bit hearing him constantly talk over Anne. It was just so
I know.
dumb.
I know. It's
yeah,
just-
I agree with Metal Man there. Templar's in the school of thought: if I'm louder, I win. That's exactly what he thinks.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I agree. And wait, you had a debate about manga common? What? What?
I think they had a 2-part debate. Yeah, they did like a 2-part debate a while back.
Okay, I only know of manga kama because of Falgi, I'm not gonna lie. But, okay. You'll have to tell me the lore about that one later. That's interesting. Okay. I'm curious as to what that was about. But yeah, no, I agree. So
So
the
in some
moderator
cases it
took
makes
over everything? Gotcha. That's fair. Oh, sorry, hold on. Why is YouTube being dumb?
sense.
Okay, there we go.
But I think that in a lot of cases, the changes are made not because it's a super high, well-paid actor who's very talented. It's usually something more petty or political or spiteful, you know. And decisions are made. Thank you for the donation, brother. But the decisions are made for reasons that I don't necessarily agree with. What do I do with that?
Well, hang on.
Well, I'll watch it.
There's an issue with this logic right now. That I
I'll
can address
watch
right now. Well, specifically with Nick Fury. He was black in the Ultimate Comics, designed actually after he was actually designed after Samuel L. Jackson in the Ultimate Comics.
But most
which is
people
before they had the movies came out.
Before Samuel L. Jackson, Nick Fury's probably been purple in the comics. The comics have been going on for so long. The comics have been going on for so long. Like I don't
About
think
30
that
years
there's
at that point.
Yeah, I don't think that all comic adaptations are ones that should be respected. I don't think that you have to respect all comic adaptations.
Okay, then why should we respect, by that same virtue, why is the book any better?
I'll give you an example.
If we're not respecting the comics like that, why is the book only text of The Witcher?
I think, because I think that there are different levels to this. And comic books, by the way, are very weird. I think it would be very unusual, although it may be pretty funny, if in a Superman movie, if the next Superman movie came out and they introduced pink kryptonite. I think that'd be very funny, but I think
it would be very entertaining too. But I think also that I enjoy seeing
my point
more
is,
obscure.
Isn't pink kryptonite? Oh God, take away my nerd card if I'm wrong. But isn't pink kryptonite like something that makes Superman fall in love with whoever he sees? Or am I thinking of something else?
I believe it turns them more, if I remember correctly, it's like a gender bending
That's it. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
That's it. Yeah. Okay. I got you. That was it. Yes. Okay. That's what I was thinking of, or that's what I was trying to think of. Okay. Never mind then. Yes, that's it.
You don't have to introduce everything
and like
from the
Ola
comics.
said, I
You
don't
can
think Templar actually reads comics.
No, I don't think he does either. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I truthfully don't really very much either. Besides, Mr. Khuck has comics up the wazoo that he tells me about. That's the only reason why I probably know that is because he told me. But
Very
yeah.
fair. I haven't caught up in a while because I just don't like the quality of a lot of it lately. But yeah, that's just me.
That's fair. I don't like with. I've never really been big into comics. Like I read when I was a kid, I got introduced to the Archie comics, but me being a big comic head has never been a thing with me. So it is just what it is. But Mr. Khuck loves his comics. Loves it. So he talks about them all day, every day, but for the most part, but yeah. But okay, that makes better sense. It was gender bent or makes them gay. Gotcha.
make certain changes. The difference being is the motivation and intent, and is it a good decision for the franchise? If you have a decision that's being made, You have to think about what effect does this have. It's sort of like in chess, where when you move a piece, you have to think about a couple things.
Love you too, Hellfire. Thank you so much, my dear. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
What was the piece protecting? Where you moving it to? Like, you have to think about a couple things in mind. You can't just start moving things. There has to be some order to it. And
Right,
oftentimes,
so why is it then that people get upset with changes before the movie comes?
You have no idea what the hell you are even remotely talking about, my guy. Like you can obviously tell. You have no clue what you are even talking about. Like none. You are just digging your way out of this conversation. It's funny.
Comes out. The big issue is with a lot of these is that they complain about changes before the film comes out. So you think you're left going like, okay, you don't know where the chess piece is. To your logic, yeah, you are right. There has to be intent, but you don't see the intent till the movie comes out. So why is the people get upset before the chips are down?
One of the most important things that you can do, and this is true of everything. It's true of what you do. It's true of what I do. It's true of movies, video games, comic books. Presentation, what you show and what you don't show is everything. Sort of like the magician's code. What you show and what you don't show.
Why then do people get upset before we know what the presentation is?
If you can't get people interested in what you're offering by what you're able to show them, then you failed.
But that's fundamentally different than what you just described. You described an intentionality of chess moves. Chess moves aren't always
even right there. He was just talking over Ant again. He's not even listening to what he was trying to tell him.
Not.
He's just talking over him.
Yeah.
Just bulldozing his way through. It's so stupid.
I know. Yeah, 100%.
From the creator, whatever that might be in this context. But you're talking about intentionality, and that usually takes a few steps. In chess, often, you may set up a move in move like 7 that pays off in move 17 really, really well. Or you might take a piece off the board that they can't use later on, whatever that might be. But usually it's multiple steps ahead of time planning. You're describing the initial gut reaction. That's not chess. That's maybe baseball. That's where reactions come to play. Chess is careful. Chess
do
is played down.
you watch chess on TV?
Chess is something else entirely. Or even checkers for that matter. Chess and checkers are both just like a whole nother fucking universe that I know very little about as well too, besides what people tell me, and my friend is a big chess head too. But yeah, but Ant's not wrong.
TV, do you watch like Hikaru and some of the other content creators?
I do. I used to play
chess. True,
I watched chess. Chess is a particularly boring game for most people.
Robin, I swear, Templar strikes me as a LARPer. Those people that dress in cardboard with fake swords. It's funny that you mentioned that, Robin, because he talks about that quite a bit in his response video to this. Not gonna lie, he brings up about how he
100% is a LARPer. He is a LARPer.
He bitches and moans about being called a LARPer in his response video to this. Funny that you mentioned that.
So do you know what they did to try to make chess more appealing?
If you don't want to be called a LARPer, Templar, then don't be a LARPer.
Exactly.
Audiences
speeding it up.
Well, not just speeding it up. They had an event, Team America versus Team India. Hikaru and Gotham Chess were on Team America, and then they had I think it was Khuck on Team India.
Oh, Gotham Chess is a good one. Have you ever well, I don't know if any one of you are big chess heads or not, but have any one of you ever heard of Gotham Chess? Probably not. The only way that I know him is because, again, a friend of mine. So yeah, he's a pretty interesting player. Yeah, I'll say that. I mean, he's not bad, but he's a different. To some people, he's a bit different, but I liked him.
India. And they had it like in an arena.
You guys throw a bunch of words around and don't know what they mean. This is Dr. Boshi. Hey, Dr. Boshi, what words are we throwing around that we don't know? Can you be specific about that?
Yeah, I would love to know that. Again,
why don't you back that up there, buddy?
Just because we don't agree with your boyfriend over here doesn't mean that we're throwing around a bunch of words that we don't know what they mean. Like what?
My favorite word is grifter, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I do use the word grifter when actually describing grifters, Dr. Boshi. That's true. Because the thing is, you may not understand this, but a grifter is different than somebody that just disagrees with you. Like, a grifter is someone that is intentionally trying to sell you on an idea that's usually false. That's exactly what it is. Usually for their own personal gain, whether it's monetary gain or something else. Someone that just disagrees with you is just someone that disagrees with you.
I'm
That's
sorry.
a completely
I just saw,
different situation, my guy.
I'm sorry. I just saw Ant's comment. Just is a hard word.
For Templar, yeah, probably for Templar it is.
I don't know why that got me, but that was funny. Oh, you're not wrong though, Ant. You're not.
Lights, music.
Hey,
Zero Core is correct too. Unlike you, they are not busy sucking Templar's stick. Very true.
So true. So true.
Oh, Boshi says I'm a grifter. How am I a grifter, Boshi? I thought I was the one throwing that word around aimlessly.
Okay, night, Reese. We'll talk to you later. Thank you, my dear, for joining us. I appreciate it.
Good night.
Love you, dear. Talk to you later. Bye.
Rev says Desu is 100% a grifter. The very good example there, Robin. You're on the money with that.
Music. They put on a whole like it was a sporting event.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, good night as well, Riz.
It's not the first time they did it either. No, I've seen it. Not the first time they've done stuff like that. They've had ways of presenting it,
not at all.
amping it up.
But to generate, because chess is a very fascinating game, very traditional. But to market it, I mean, people once they started watching, it's very entertaining. These guys are very good. But to get people to watch, they did this high production value sports jerseys, and then at the end of it, Hikaru picked up his opponent's king and tossed it into the.
A professional shill. How?
Yeah, why don't you back that up, Bushy? What do I shill for? How am I shilling? By debunking... How do I lie? What am I lying about? Funny, Templar has said that many times too, but Templar has yet to actually say what I lie about.
Same with
Projecting
me.
much here, my guy?
Same with me.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
He's projecting on both of us. It's so stupid.
I bet it's like how I
yeah,
defended
like Ant
rumors.
says.
Yeah,
I bet it's like
probably. Yeah.
Exactly. Better Badlands is a flop. That isn't true, Dr. Boshi. Hate to burst your bubble, buddy, but it's the highest grossing Predator film. Sorry, you gotta do your research.
Okay. Well, okay, I don't know about Predator Badlands. I'm not going to deny that, but okay, you have the opinion to not like it. If you didn't like it, then that's one thing.
Exactly.
Stupid fucking
But
At Seaid Kimasu.
That
hasn't made enough for its budget,
I think
really.
He's describing an SNL
Yeah,
skit, lol.
that's also he's also
True,
not
Sid.
correct about that, unfortunately. So let me show you exactly what I mean. Predator Badlands was made on a $105 million budget. So far, it has made $181 million. So it's almost at $200 million. So by definition, it actually has made back its budget. So there you go. You see what I mean, Dr. Boshi? You gotta pay attention, buddy.
I mean, that's fair, but again, Dr. Boshi, if you want to say that you don't like the movie, then fine. That's totally within your right to say. That's totally okay. But I don't know. I guess to each their own. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Like saying, yeah, exactly. Like if he
Semantics
doesn't
at
like
this
the
point.
movie, that's totally valid. But
Yeah, it's semantics at this point. Like, okay, so what?
Exactly.
Who cares? You just
Exactly.
you're reaching. You are so reaching for just some type of argument to make because you have nothing. You have nothing. You're literally arguing with
real.
Noah about a fucking movie. Really?
yeah,
That's
like
what you got?
Like he doesn't have anything against me. Like you got it. You got to bring a Predator Badlands out of nowhere.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't
like,
actually say anything about. Yeah,
you
can't
let's
say
see
anything
here.
about me because you can't.
You got bodied for the whole grooming thing, so that you lost on. So now you're coming up with him being a grifter. You lost on that. And now you're coming up with him saying that Predator was a success. Keep going, my guy.
Exactly.
Keep going.
You know, keep digging yourself a hole, Boshi.
Yep.
Tossed it into the crowd, and people were, oh my gosh. So the presentation to get people interested and to make them go, oh yeah, this is something I want to watch. It is, I would say, almost as important as the actual product itself. These are all very important things. So when you have something like The Witcher or whatever it is, Mario, could be anything. You have to get people invested in your marketing and what you're presenting, first and foremost. And if you can't do that, you have fucked up, even if the product itself is good.
Right, but nothing you just said actually addressed my question. What I asked was, if we're talking about the intentionality behind the text, that's a different question than marketing. I know marketing. I don't disagree. You gotta sell your idea to your audience to get them in the seats. But we're not talking about ticket sales. We're talking about the quality of writing. No matter how many butts in the best movies of the year are never the ones that make the most money. It's usually, so maybe they make a little bit of money, but it's not always that. The question is not how do you sell an idea to the audience, because that's not what I'm asking. Because you brought up the idea of intentionality and value to the text itself, which is separate from how many tickets you can sell. So my question is, why would the gut reaction of an audience in response to a casting announcement have any actual tangible reflection on the quality of a story that no one outside the film crews, or even not even the film crews if it's that early in production, have seen?
That's a good question. Yeah, it's a very good question.
Like I said, it's the job of the team to put forward the best presentation to convince the audience that the writing is going to be good.
Right, but we're not talking about convincing the audience. The writing's now available. I'm talking about the product itself, the story, the film, the show, the book, the game, whatever it might be itself, isolated in and of itself. We're not talking about how to sell it. We're not talking about how to get butts in theaters. We're not talking about the preamble. We're talking about the game itself. Why is it fair for people? I'll rephrase it to make sure I'm not being unclear here. What value is there in criticism of media that makes a casting announcement that you may not agree with on the outset? If the intentionality behind the casting decision makes sense, the performance is good, and it all makes sense when you see it. To give an example, George A. Romero, right? Night of the Living Dead, cast the best guy for the role of the main character. That guy happened to be a black man. He didn't write the role for a black man. He didn't change the script when he cast a black man. But it just so happened to be a black man at the tail end of the initial civil rights movement. The movie was being brought to theaters for distribution the day Martin Luther King was assassinated. And as a result of that kind of happenstance, the film took on a political message that was not intentional, and thus the end result. You can't market a film based on that. You couldn't plan for that kind of thing to happen. Sure. And simply speaking, the circumstance in which the film was delivered to audiences was different.
I'm learning I'm learning all new things from this stream. Or from this particular conversation. I didn't know that.
Night of the Living Dead is a very, very wild production in terms for its film overall, I would say. That film was also technically public domain on accident, because I believe they failed to properly secure, or they failed to actually properly trademark that film. So it actually ended up being public domain by a fluke, which I find very interesting. Despite the fact that film is not even even though the film's not even 100 years old, it's public domain. Yeah, because like Ant said, they messed up the trademark.
Wow.
Wild.
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, that's happened with other films, though, too, hasn't it, to a degree? Like, how often does that
Not
happen?
very often, no. Like, that's
Really?
very rare.
Oh.
That's like that's the most well-known case of that happening, but it pretty much never happens because companies want to hold on to their trademark. So
That's
Night of the
fair.
Living Dead getting public, Night
That's
of the Living
fair.
Dead becoming like public domain by a fluke is kind
Well,
of a very rare thing. Oh yeah, It's a
Rudolph the
Wonderful
Red-Nosed
Life
Reindeer
had
was
an
it?
issue with that too. That's true. That's another one.
No.
It's very uncommon though. Like Ant said, it pretty much rarely happens. Those are the two major instances of it happening.
Wow. One of my favorite Christmas movies ever of all time. Makes me cry every time. Every time. Never fails.
Absolute classic.
Oh, absolutely. Listen, I don't care who you are. If you've never seen It's a Wonderful Life, go watch it, please. It is totally worth it. It is so good. So good. It's amazing. I can't praise it enough. But I'm so sorry, Noah. Do you mind taking over the stream? I know you've only been here once, and I apologize. But do you mind taking over the stream here for just a minute? I have to run upstairs real quick. I'll be like 2 minutes, if that.
No, my pleasure. I'm happy
Okay.
to be around for a bit here.
Okay, yes, I will be right back, I promise. Chat, be nice. Behave. Any questions that you have for Noah, drop them in chat, but behave. Be nice. Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, if you got any questions, feel free to hit me up. It's partially, that's right. You could show them on TV because otherwise, it would, if it was trademarked, it was a lot harder to get those films on TV back then. But that's exactly why It's a Wonderful Life and Night of the Living Dead ended up being, two of the first films to actually end up on TV. Noah, you're a nerd? Sure am. I am bad at behaving. No, are you a movie buff? Absolutely. Got any movie questions? Hit me up. I've seen plenty of foreign films, plenty of more mainstream films. I love film. Thoughts on Arthur Christmas? Actually, kind of an underrated Christmas movie. I like Arthur Christmas, Truge. That's a good one. Fun fact, Aardman actually did that film. They are the guys who did the Wallace and Gromit movies, and that was their second CGI film. Because the first one they did was Flushed Away, and then they did Arthur Christmas, which is great. I feel like that one doesn't get talked about enough. Really, really great film. What's the worst Christmas movie? Ooh, I would say Rhapsody Street Kids Christmas. That one is very bad. I do not like that one. Ugh. Like, something like The Christmas Tree is kind of funny bad, but Rhapsody Street Kids Christmas is just bad. Christmas Evil is the best Christmas horror movie made in New Jersey? Interesting. I'll have to look that up. I don't think I've seen that. Home Alone 5 is funny bad? Oh, no. I haven't watched it yet, Trush, because I don't want to. I don't want to put myself through that. No, have you seen Krampus? And if so, what are your thoughts on the story? Krampus is alright. That's alright. The Christmas Shoes is the worst? Uh-oh. I haven't seen that, but it sounds like that's a good thing. Rhapsody has grandma. Rhapsody Street Kids is hot garbage. That is a bad movie.
What's
Christmas
movie?
Evil is about a man who... Rhapsody Street Kids, the worst Christmas movie in my opinion. It's a terrible animated film about poorly animated kids in the hood celebrating Christmas. It's very bad. Christmas Evil is about a man who transitions into being Santa. Sounds like the Santa Claus, but evil, I guess.
Huh.
Christmas Shoes is bad based on the song. Oh no! Okay, then yeah, it probably is bad.
I've never heard of
I didn't realize
Christmas. I've never heard of it before.
Rhapsody Street Kids Christmas is very bad. If you Google it, you'll see exactly what I mean. It has some of the worst early 2000s animation ever. It looks like it was made in 1991. It doesn't even look like it was made in the early 2000s.
Yes, Robin, I remember Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I know the song. Didn't it get turned into like a TV show or something? I don't know.
It was a TV special, yeah. It airs on Cartoon Network annually.
Rhapsody.
To the South? Oh boy.
Wait, Rhapsody Street Kids Believe in Santa? Is that it?
I think that's it. I think that's the one. Yeah, Rhapsody Street Kids Believe in Santa. That's very bad.
Okay. Yeah.
It came out in 2002, but it came out in 2002, but it looks like it was made in like 1991. Very bad.
Yeah, that doesn't look very good. No, not at all. Oh, look at that. Mr. Khuck is in the Discord. Look at that. I'm tempted to pull him in.
Batman
but I'm not
Returns
gonna.
is the best Christmas movie. Very good taste there, Ant. That actually is my favorite Christmas movie, for those who don't know, is Batman Returns.
Yes. Okay, hold on. Noah, this is big. This is a better question. Die Hard, Christmas movie or no?
100% a Christmas movie.
Thank you. Okay. I love how that's been a debate now for like years on end.
Oh no, it always was a Christmas movie. Absolutely.
I agree. I think it is too. I mean, in its own way, it is. But yeah, is it a traditional Christmas movie? No, but it's still a Christmas movie nonetheless. I agree.
Absolutely.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's get back to this.
And
Okay.
Nightmare Before Christmas is a Halloween movie.
Yep, that's true. I agree. Yep. Well, and I can also see it being both. It being both a Christmas movie and a Halloween movie. I can see both sides of it, but I relate it to Halloween more than anything, in my personal opinion. But yeah, for those that think it's a Christmas movie too, that's fair. Yeah, it can be both. It's both. I agree, Kingalope. Yeah. That's fair. Well, thank you, Noah, for taking over. I'm sorry. I hate to do that to you on your first time here, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Oh, no problem.
So, all right, here we go. All right, let's get back to this.
Fundamentally than it was when it was first filmed.
Yeah.
You can't plan for that. That just things just happen sometimes.
Sure.
And
Yeah, life happens.
Yeah, and that resulted in a film that had a very strong message to its audience.
Hmm.
Regardless of the fact it wasn't intentional, they didn't have any plan of it. It just happened that way. Although Romero would later on have more intentionality with his text in that regard. And I think Day of the Dead and Dawn of the Dead are actually better films than Night of the Living Dead, but that's in the discussion of the day. Point is,
what does that have to do with this conversation?
Oh, I'm
at all?
explaining. The casting choice was different than what was initially intended, and as a result, it resulted in work that was more sophisticated. In the case of films, they may cast someone that you initially do not understand why they were cast. Maybe even the director doesn't know why they cast them. But the end result that is delivered to audiences results in artistic merit. It is something valuable to the audience's result, even if that isn't apparent to the creatives when they're making the film.
Sure.
So why is it, in this case, that people have any justified right to critique casting choice for being different from the original text if the end product is successful? I'm not saying.
Well, first of all, you have the right to critique anything you want. But when you're talking about that, I'm reminded of what's his name, Daniel Craig being cast as James Bond. He had a lot of pushback when he initially got cast as James Bond. People thought that he was going to be the worst James Bond, and people were very critical. In fact, he got scathing. What do you mean he can't drive a stick shift? Oh, he's blonde, pretty boy, all that stuff. Yeah, people criticized him at the time, and then he came and he proved them wrong, didn't he?
Yeah,
people
this is incredibly hypocritical, by the way.
To see him fail,
this
and
is so fucking hypocritical because he actually is one of the people that was dissing Daniel Craig as James Bond in the first video I found on him. He was calling Daniel Craig's James Bond emasculated. It was so stupid. I was so appalled. Yeah, that's why I was just amazed seeing him say this on the stream here, because he's literally said before he doesn't like Daniel Craig as James Bond. He think he was emasculated. Yeah, he said that, Anthony. So he's just straight up doing a 180 here. It was so dumb.
Wow.
Yeah, this was really stupid.
Changed their mind, didn't he?
Yeah, no argument there. He did a great job.
He couldn't handle it, Ola.
Yeah, Boshi pieced out again. Yep, that's fair. He'll come back. They always come back. Just saying.
He did. He did a fantastic job. So, what I'm talking about with marketing, you can have a movie that appears one way, and you have the expectation going into it. But then when you get in there, everything is turned on a dime. You're like, wow, that.
Oh.
Subscribe to the channel.
Thank you, Noah, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's funny. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
That's really good. That is.
I realized I hadn't done that yet,
that's
so I decided to.
Oh, no, you're good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of the subs and all of the loves tonight, chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Also,
it doesn't mean that there isn't value in the initial criticism, or that the initial criticism doesn't motivate people behind the scenes to do better or be better, to be driven to be better. Maybe Daniel Craig saw that criticism and said, fuck this, I'm going to do the best damn job that anyone's ever seen with James Bond, and maybe that is ultimately what helped to propel to make things better. I can't speak for all content creators, and I wouldn't dare to, because they wouldn't want me speaking for them. But
hell no, I'll give you that one 100%. No. You will never speak for me, and I think it's safe to say that you will never speak for Noah. Hell no.
Nope, he will 100% not.
No.
He won't speak for any sane content creator.
Listen, okay, hate to burst your bubble, but I am not sane in any way, shape, or form. Just putting that out there.
Well, he won't speak for any good content creator. I'll say that.
Okay, fair. But I never claimed to be sane. Then I'd get called out in a heartbeat. Hell, I get called up on my chat if I say that my husband is just a side character on the channel. I will get called out and canceled, and then some. So yeah, no, I've accepted my fate.
Good creator. That's the difference between you and him. You're actually a good creator.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. See what I mean? If I say that I'm sane, or that Mr. Khuck is just a side character on the channel, or anything that chat knows that will get me angry, or get that I know that it's not true, they will yell at me. So yeah.
Templar for the next James Bond. Time for a tubby American to take center stage. Yeah,
bro.
Comic book guy is James Bond.
Can you imagine? Oh, Jesus.
That'd be very
I think
funny.
that one of the things that at least I want when I criticize things is for things to get better. I criticize things not because I want them to fail. I want them to get better. from my perspective, I think that the way that you get things better is by being critical, and sometimes harshly critical. But because I think that a lot of times there are these different interests, lobbyist groups, whatever you want to call it, in Hollywood and in these different spaces that blow smoke up each other's ass because they don't want to be honest. And the way
there are a lot of
that
groups that blow smoke up people's
the
asses.
way
You're
that you
completely
cut
correct. There's a
through
lot of
that-
groups that blow smoke up people's
the
asses.
way
and
that you
distract
cut
the
through
issues.
that is by being directly honest and telling people the uncomfortable truth. Now,
Agreed.
you
Yeah,
could be
yeah.
wrong. You could be
You
wrong.
could be wrong. You're right.
That's perfectly fine. You could be wrong. However, it doesn't mean that there isn't value
Well, we
in
could
the
also
attempt of it.
tell you the
However-
uncomfortable truth, Templar, and tell you that you're A, a fake Christian, B, you're
Mhm.
completely media illiterate, C, you're a bad debater, and more than likely, you're morbidly obese too. We could give you the harsh truth there.
Or call you a closeted gay furry. That's also a thing.
Yeah,
too.
that too. Absolutely.
I mean, because you like to say shit about me. You like to make up the fact that I'm a sea hag, or again, I take those as a compliment. I wear that as a badge of honor. But you still lied about something. You said something rather interesting the other night in the promotion. Noah, I'm telling you here right now. I don't know if you were here for this or not, but I'm going to say it again for you because I find it funny. He gets so triggered anytime that I have promoted a stream on my Twitter and I tag him in it. He gets so triggered. I have no idea why.
Oh, he's very funny about that. He's very funny.
He gets so triggered.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I think at one point I tagged him under a picture of Naomi Harris from, like, somebody posted about Naomi Harris from Spectre, like the Bond movie Spectre, and he got mad about that because she's a black woman. It's so funny.
Dude.
Yeah, he got mad
hold
at the
on.
stream announcement. I did see that on Twitter. It was funny.
Hold on. Let me pull up the tweet here. Give me 1 second.
The only time it makes a woman come is out of the closet. You know? Probably.
Okay. So I don't know if you were here earlier or not for this, but I'll show it again for those that weren't here because it's just funny. So what I usually do, the only time that I ever really tweet on both of my Twitters, the Khuckcast Twitter and of course my main one, the Khuck one, I only really tweet out about, different things that come up, right? Like I've tweeted out about my anniversary, things like that. But I mainly use both of my Twitters for, promos for the stream. That's what I mainly use it for, right? That's what it's there for. And so I tweeted this one out tonight. This is the one that he tweeted out tonight and he got all butthurt. Crazy is at least the correct terminology when describing the type of commentary you provide. I told him to shoo. And that's when he said that I tagged him and they called me a sea hag. Okay. Whatever.
Rotten sea hag.
But here is, hold on. This is the tweet from the other night. The first, when we were talking about him again. Because he came back up on my radar. Hold on. There it is. If you like inane, low IQ commentary delivered through a shrill, progressive feminist witch, then this will be the content for you. From the channel that brought you the classics, like Tactical Templar uses big words, but he doesn't understand what they mean. Oh!
Racer45 subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for the sub, Racer. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. From the channel that brought you classics like Tactical Templar uses big words, but he doesn't understand what they mean. Unctuous means rich and delicious. Okay, that also can mean slimy.
I saw that in his video.
That can also mean slimy and that you're an asshole, essentially. Okay? It has two different meanings.
He
We
doesn't
looked it
know
up.
the definition.
No, we looked it up the other night. So I kind of gave him a bit of grace with that because both of those there's two definitions of unctuous. And the reason why unctuous came up was because of Horror and Hellfire. When she was here last and we were talking about him, she said that she described him as being unctuous. And he took such offense to that. He got so offended by that, it's not even funny. So
He doesn't like
but-
people describing who he is.
Right, exactly. So again, I gave him a little bit of grace, I'm going to be honest, about him making that definition of being rich and delicious, because that is also technically one of the meanings of the word, right? Again, gave him credit where credit is due. And then he says, and Internet Adjacent is here to talk about morality. Okay, I don't know if you know anything about Internet Adjacent. Long story
I'm
short.
aware, unfortunately. I am
then you know.
unfortunately aware of him.
Okay, then you know. Okay, so for context here, just so I'm explaining this for Noah. Most of you already know. He came on Internet Adjacent, came on the first stream that I did about Templar. And because at the time, Internet Adjacent had made a couple of videos on him. And he had heard that we were, ragging on him and talking about him. And so he joined us and said, dunking on him. Now, this was literally within days of the stuff coming out about Internet Adjacent. Okay?
Oh, like the day before?
Like maybe 2-3 days prior. Maybe, if that. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
So, and Templar took such offense to me having Internet Adjacent on because of the stuff that was coming out about him. Yeah. And then, and all of that, like 2-3 days later. And he took that as a win and he started running with it because of course he would, right?
Yeah.
Never
Exactly.
once did I ever say that Internet Adjacent is here to talk about morality. Not fucking once have I ever said that about Internet Adjacent, even before everything came out about him. Not once.
See, I didn't even know who Internet Adjacent was until I think Templar, because he's very obsessed with me. So he quote posted one of my things randomly, I think, and said like, "Your fellow gay furry Internet Adjacent got bodied by me, ha!" And then I'm like, "Who's Internet Adjacent?" Then I look it up and I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." But you didn't really body him at all. He kind of outed himself, you idiot.
Yeah, exactly. Did I bring him on to talk about Cinderella? No, Cinderella wasn't a thing before when we were talking. Nope, didn't happen. Missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. But not once did I ever say anything like that. Now, again, to be fair to him, he probably is just being an asshole and just saying that that's because he's just obsessed with anybody that talks about or brings up Internet Adjacent, I guess. Not once did I ever defend Internet Adjacent with this.
No. It just, like you said, you literally never even said Internet Adjacent is here to talk about my morality. Templar, I dare you to find a clip of that.
Well, okay. So he did bring up, so I will say this, when I first came onto his radar and he was reacting to the first stream that I did about him, I will say that they were here earlier in chat. Yen. Yen is a friend of the channel, great person, covers a lot of the art commentary community stuff, is a great creator, and is a good friend of mine now. She had said something on the stream about him giving off rapey vibes, and how rape was in his future. Now, okay, that was a bit of a spicy take. Not gonna lie, that was something that was said. Okay, I will fully and freely admit it. Yen said it. It is what it is, right? Can't take that back. It was said here. Whatever. Fine. But this is coming, and he threw a fit about it. But then again, this is coming from the man who also thinks that marital rape is okay. So, now.
Yeah, I don't know, it's pretty dumb. He keeps, the whole thing about him and marital rape is, that's the thing that I think kind of, turned more people onto him and that's why
Right.
more people started.
That's how I
joking
found out about him. That's how I found out about him.
Yeah,
But
a
again,
lot of people
here-
did because
okay,
of that.
Will I say that two wrongs don't make right? Sure. But again, it was a spicy take that Yen said. It is what it is. Hello, British Runner. It is what it is. She said what she said. Can't take it back. But he threw a fit over it. Okay?
Yeah,
but I'm sorry.
That sounds like
but-
Templar for sure.
I'm sorry, but you think that marital rape is okay?
Yeah,
That it
he's
does, or
just-
that it doesn't
he-
exist, or whatever the fuck you said about it. Like it again, you promote marital fucking rape.
Yeah, I don't understand why. Like, he seems to think the Bible says something about that. When again, if he actually read the Bible, he'd realize no, there's nothing in the Bible about that. That's
Yeah,
you
exactly.
just advocating for a crime.
So
You weirdo.
you can sit here and say that what Yen said was wrong. Sure, that's your opinion, I guess. But you do not have the high ground when it comes to that. You just don't. You don't.
Exactly. Templar does not have the high ground
Like,
at all.
like no.
What a loser.
So then, of course, I responded and said, "Why do you care so much? If I'm just an inane, low IQ, shrill feminist witch as you say I am, what does it matter to you?" And then he responds,
Exactly.
because I'm a very caring person. I care so deeply. Also, it's about me.
Bro.
I don't blame you for covering me. Yeah, you do. But still, try not to be as retarded and embarrassing as you've been in the past. And I'm like, okay. Like, that's all that I could
I don't
say.
think even Andy Pants would want to associate you. You know what the funniest part is, though, Racer? Tectone, who I'll send you that video, KH, so you can check it out later. But
sure.
Yeah. So the thing, like, the connection between Tectone and Templar is very interesting, because Tectone is actually a pretty big streamer. He has over 1 million subscribers on YouTube, and he's had essay allegations of his own, and his dad is actually recorded as the biggest rapist in U.S. military history.
Yep.
So, yeah, and he actually at one point, he kind of tried to go like the Christian grift route, and claim that he was turning things around, and he cited Tactical Templar and Nux Taku as two people that were, people that turned him on to Christianity. And right there, I was like, okay, yep, this guy is just basically cementing himself in lolcow territory by doing this.
Yeah.
It was, birds of a feather, exactly, Kangaloope.
Yeah. And Tectone is one of his heroes, which, okay.
Yeah, he loves Tectone. He loves Tectone, and he loves Asmongold and Nux.
Now, again, I will say this, and I said it earlier, and I'm not going to be a hypocrite about it. Those people that like those types of creators, again, you are welcome to watch them. We side-eye you just a little, but hey, you watch whatever content it is that you want to watch. Don't care. I'm not going to sit here and say that you can't, because again, that would be like that I don't feel that that's right to do. I just don't. But
No.
Because that's not my, again,
That's just weird to do.
Yeah, it's none of my business, and who the fuck is gonna listen to me? Like, they're just gonna be like, okay, you can shut up, you're dumb bitch. Okay, fine, fair. But it's, again, but you have to, it's just, yeah, anyway. In Templar's case, anyway, he just sucks their dick so fucking hard that they don't have one anymore. It's just, it kills me, so... Yeah,
I agree with Robin there. It does remind me of Rev Says Desu. They're both major. Him and his wife are big Christian grifters too. They're pretty funny.
Now, and again, I held no ill will against any one of those. Oh, thank you. I love the thumbnail. That's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. But no, again, for those that like Tectone, or for those that like, any of those other creators that are a bit, again, Not going to say that you can't like them. Not going to say anything about that because, again, that's what you like and that's what you want to watch. Fine. By all means, do you.
To each their own.
But I don't know, and I can't, and I will just say this too. From what I've heard differing opinions about Tectone in general. That a lot of people like him, a lot of people don't like him. I'm just kind of indifferent to him. I'm not going to lie, because truthfully, he can do what he wants, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a very strong opinion about him in general because I don't really know very much about him. Kind of like with Synthetic Man. I don't know very much about Synthetic Man, so I don't really have a strong opinion about him. I'm just going to be honest. But
that's very valid.
Yeah, and it's not me kissing butt or saying anything else. It's just, it's true. I don't know very much about them to be able to make a formal opinion. So, but I can just say from what I have heard of the both of them, they're both weird. I'll just say that. I don't know if that's the right term to use, but that's all I got. So, yeah.
Yeah, the essay stuff was where it goes into criminal territory. Exactly it. That is why I initially covered Tectone.
Well, yeah, no, and I agree. It totally goes into criminal territory, absolutely. But like I said, if I were to just go off of that you know I wouldn't be doing my due diligence with talking about it because I would have to look into it further. Is essentially what I'm getting
Very
at.
fair.
So I feel, and listen, that's always been, some people call it a fault of mine, some don't. Depends on your point of view. But I'm just not going to outright sit there and say, oh, Tectone is an SA or he's a pedophile or whatever. I'm not going to outright just say that, right? Because I don't know.
Yeah, no, you got to do your due diligence, do your research on that, which I did for that video.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm sure that you did. Now, Andy Pants, on the other hand, I can 100% say that he is fucking degenerate pedophile. 100%. Like, I know enough about him to say that without a fucking doubt. He is... he's also someone that has coped over me too, by the way, Noah. I don't know if I've mentioned that before or not, but yeah, that's fun. That was fun.
Oh,
no. Yeah, again, to be fair to him... He hasn't done it in a while, and I'll give him that because I think that he's off the radar now. Gee, I wonder why. But he...
Andy Pants has commented on my channel multiple times. He's commented on my channel a bunch, which I find so funny. Like, I think like 17 different times he came to my channel because he's such a loser.
Yeah, I'm just here, man. That's all I'm doing. I'm just here talking about people. That's it. And I apparently just triggered. Well, I did trigger Andy. I don't know if I still do anymore. But I just...
Andy is very thin-skinned. I agree.
Just trigger these people. Like, what? Like, I'm literally just sitting here talking crap and laughing at you. That's all I'm doing. And that's... Okay.
Yep.
So, yeah, but anyway. All right, here we go. Back to this. Oh my god, we're not even 2 hours in. Jesus Christ. Okay,
I think I may have to dip out as well, by the way.
No, that's fine.
Just as a heads up, because it is getting late for me. But thank you so much for having me on. I appreciate it.
Thank you. No, thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. You are welcome back anytime, sir. Is there anything that you want to promote real quick before you head out about your channel or any upcoming things that you got going on?
Tomorrow there should be a new video out about anti-woke pick-me girls, so keep an eye out for that. Okay. Sydney Sweeney. I'm also talking about Rev Says Desu's wife, so keep an eye out for that.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you so much, Noah. I appreciate you, and you have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for having me. Appreciate it.
Talk to you soon. Bye. Noah, everybody. Utterly Noah. Thank you so much. I am subscribing right now. I thought that I already did, but I didn't. I am doing that right now. Thank you so much, Utterly Noah. I appreciate it. Mods, if you would not mind putting in Noah's channel description or channel link in the chat, please, I would appreciate it. Go sub to him and go do all the things for him and go show him all the loves. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
And by that metric, though, if I may, because I'm seeing where you're going with this, and I want to make sure I bring it home for you. You're saying then that criticizing casting choices that are different racially than the original characters in the original works early on isn't useful criticism because it could change your mind at the end. or prove you wrong at the end, and that casting actors that are not expected of you initially may be premature. Wait for the product before you make a snap judgment about whether or not a casting choice makes sense or not. If the role is bad, it's bad, and you can criticize it then. There are plenty of actors, I think, who were miscast in roles, but seemed on paper to be perfect, and vice versa. But that also tells me that the entire...
But no one has to wait.
Well, you said just now that it was not always apparent in the groups that blow smoke up people's asses, making a big deal about casting choices when it's not relevant.
I said that there is still value in the initial criticism and the initial perception, putting it out there, and that can be up to the actor or studio or director to change things and prove them wrong, or it can be used to make things worse. Not anything intentional per se, but the example I thought of was Ghostbusters 2016 as it relates to how they injected criticism from the audience into the movie as like them actually talking about different criticism, and that ultimately I think was a bad decision and made it worse. So
I mean, of course, Ghostbusters 2016 had tons of issues, and I think casting was a factor. You cast a bunch of improv actors in a role that needs to have a more structured script with a director who's more improv focused. That's a big issue.
Sure,
yeah.
But
I think Kate McKinnon was pretty good, but you know, what are you gonna do?
The vitriol towards fans criticizing it,
well,
I think was funny. I think was pretty funny, and I did
know about that because the problem is they didn't focus on the
Oh, they're talking about Ghostbusters. Oh, the female Ghostbusters. Okay, I've talked about this before. I think I've brought this up before. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. The 2016 Ghostbusters was not horrible. To some people it was, and I understand that. But to me, it wasn't terrible for what they were attempting to do. Now, do I think that they could have done better with passing the torch onto the female group and things of that nature? Yes. To do a complete and utter reboot of it, though, and completely negate the original Ghostbusters universe, that was a slap in the face. It was. Because, like it or not, Ghostbusters is a beloved franchise, right? It is. And to most people, especially in this household, for those of you who do not know, Mr. Khuck is a Ghostbuster. Like a registered Ghostbuster for a charity group here in Missouri. Ghostbusters is pretty much our life at this point, okay? That's what we do, right? That's how we are. But Mr. Khuck and I can literally sit here and say and have an agreement that yes, they should have passed on the torch better, but they didn't. Right? Now, can I respect the movie for what it is? Having an all-female Ghostbusters cast and females kicking ass and showing that they can be Ghostbusters themselves? Absolutely. But, yeah. So, again, that's just my point of view on it. Yes. Yeah, he is. And very proud of him. Yep. The movie is most disappointing for me because it was made after Harold Ramis' passing after he tried for years to make a third film. Yep. But then again, to be fair though, we then did get Afterlife and we got Frozen Empire. If that was the name of it was, I believe that's what it was. So yeah, Afterlife was so good. Afterlife was so good. Frozen Empire was meh. Frozen Empire was meh, in my opinion. It was good, but it wasn't. But then again, it's hard to top Afterlife because of, you know, everything that had transpired before that, though, to be fair. But that's just me, I guess. So.
Like, what's his name? Angry Video Game Nerd. I liked his.
Yeah, I agree with his perspective too. It was a betrayal of what Harold Ramis was trying to do because they only made it after he died. You know,
we could have been wrong though. It could have come out and it could have been an amazing movie. It doesn't change that the initial perspective is what it was, and it is valuable to share that.
I don't think any of the
only thing though. Here's the only way I would have an issue with it. And to be fair, I have seen people do this. I've seen people in the commentary space do this, where they make an initial perception, an initial perspective, they make it abundantly clear, and then the thing comes out and it's not as good or not as bad as they thought, and they refuse to correct their opinion. They double, triple down. They make excuses for why that's the case. They just keep doubling down content, whatever. I think that is something that you can perfectly validly criticize. But
Yes. Yes, I agree with you on that one. Yes, there are some people within commentary, and not just in commentary, but it just in other creators in general, that if they double and triple down on their opinion, but they're proven wrong or they're proven that there's other factors to it, yeah, you can criticize that. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've done it. People have done it to me too. It is what it is. Yeah, I agree with that.
But I have
think
no
you can
problem.
really perfectly valuable. I don't think you can really justify some of the things being said about the Ghostbusters 2016 movie though, because they directly attack the actresses. There was Leslie Jones, right? She was being criticized for being black. The problem with the movie wasn't that she was black; it had no impact on it. The problem was that the movie sucked.
Nobody gave a shit that she was black. It was her attitude. Her attitude and
her attitude towards people criticizing her for being black.
If you want to say that the reason of that she was being criticized for being black, you're going to have to explain why people were okay with Ernie in the original Ghostbusters being black. Why they liked that character and thought Ernie Hudson. I think that was his name, right?
Ernie Hudson, Ernie Hudson. Well, that's because here's the problem. When Ghostbusters came out, there was no hype behind it. It just came out.
How is it? They liked his character. They did, and he was a black man. There's no question about that. We're not like Michael Jacksoning here. It's not like he was pretending. The fact is,
Chat. Please tell me that I did not just hear Templar saying that Michael Jackson was pretending to be black. Please tell me I did not just hear that. Did I Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, God. Oh, Ula, I'm right there with you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Set of all the Ghostbusters, I'll tell you pretty blunt about it.
he was a fantastic part of the team. No one had an issue with that. So if you want to convince me that the reason why people attack Leslie Jones was because she's black, you're going to have to explain why people are okay with this and not okay with this.
Very simple.
And there has to be something
it's actually very
different
simple. It's very simple. One was a movie that came out in the 80s, and one was a sequel to Ghostbusters where they changed something. If you have, secondly, Ernie Hudson's a black man. Leslie Jones is a black woman. Black women face different discrimination towards black men. It's based misogynoir right there. It's black. It's racism and misogyny combined.
Misogynoir.
That's the word. It's a combination. It's a basic
misogynoir.
So misogynoir. It's an old word actually. It's been around since the 60s.
So people weren't racist to Ernie Hudson. They liked him.
Oh, they were also racist to Ernie Hudson. But that's different.
Oh, I'm sure that some people were. I'm sure that some people were racist towards Ernie Hudson. I have no doubt of that, because people are dumb. But you're going to find extreme people like that are going to find anything and everything to get people. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry, chat. I'm still reeling from the fact that he said that Michael Jackson was pretending to be black. I'm sorry. Oh my fucking God. I can't. Wow.
It's like a World of Warcraft. When you have a buff or a debuff, then it gets expanded. So you can like the black guy, but when you don't like the woman, then you get that extra racism on there. So it's like a compounding debuff, right?
I will say this: it's very strange then that Leslie Jones, before she ever said anything, got the most hate out of all the 4 women on the team. Doesn't it strike you as odd how she was the one who got the most attention before she said anything in response? It's just the initial trailer comments. If you look at those, why is it that she in particular? What's different about her from the rest of the women that got her most hate?
Is it possible that this is a compounding effect?
Also, Ernie Hudson got racism thrown at him too. It's not unique to just her. They both face racism.
Is it possible that it was a compounding effect?
No,
that there were
I don't think so. I
with
think
a
it's
negative
just the-
impression of the movie beforehand, and it went from thing to thing to thing to thing, and then they got to her? Or do you think that all of a sudden people were like, you know what, I may give this movie a try, but there's a black woman in it, so I'm not going to watch it? Is that what you're
I
trying
don't
to
think
say?
it matters either way. I think the fact of the matter is that she still got the blunt attention for it. It doesn't matter if it was a compound thing or if it was a racist who was like, I'm on board with this movie until I see a black woman. I don't think it matters either way. The end result's what matters. What the motivations are of every individual person, I don't care. The end result is the only thing people have to listen to.
Huh.
You see, here's the thing. Here's the difference. I don't care necessarily how many different motivations lead to an end result. What matters is the end result. If, there's a water main break, I don't care if there was pressure behind the
Ula, I respect that. Thank you. You have a good night, my dear. Thank you. Thank you.
valve, if someone crashed into a tree. I don't care if the main was old. All I care about is there's water on the street and I can't drive on it and I have no water going to my house. I care about the results of it, not always how it leads to it.
So you're not curious in what leads up to it. You just look at what you perceive as the end result.
Listen, if a drunk driver hits a kid, do I care how many drinks he had?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I care the kid's dead.
Yeah.
I don't care
So
what led to it.
you care
I
about
the
how
kid's
many
hurt.
drinks he had.
Yeah, I care
Well,
the kid was.
you
No, I
care
care
about
the
how
kid
many
was hurt.
drinks the guy had. You care
the
about where
results.
he had the drinks. No, you care about all the details if you care about that stuff.
Oh,
Because more information gives you the ability to put
do
things
what?
in place.
Bring the kid back to life? No, you can't. That's it. The problem is, all those are great for the investigation, for who's accountable, but that doesn't change the pain people go through. That's the problem. Like we can do crime scene examinations all we want to the motivations of every.
By the way,
one of the
I do
individual
remember
people.
what you're talking about with Leslie Jones. She was particularly nasty online to a lot of
It
people.
was in response to things, dude. Here's the
Well-
thing. She didn't just wake up one day and decide to clap back at people. She was receiving
Yeah,
thousands and
she kinda
thousands of
did.
personalized messages to her personal life. She was getting
She kinda
emails. She
did.
was getting phone calls. She
yeah.
was getting comments all over the place.
That's fine. That's fine if you want to interpret it that way. But no, a lot of these people are Hollywood celebrities. They are elitist. They are arrogant. They are nasty. We've seen this time and time and time again. It
Temple,
doesn't matter.
look at how you responded to criticism in my comments against you. That's only a couple hundred people. Multiply that by 10,000 every second of the day for months.
Brother, I've gotten worse.
Right,
from
you still
people.
reacted like that way to my comments.
That's what I got out of it too, Joshua. So basically, he said she deserved it. Yeah. Yeah, that's essentially what I got out of what he was saying too. Mm-hmm.
Imagine
A
being
lot of
someone
it-
who's getting
a lot of it I
massive amounts of
don't, but
feedback, negative feedback, constantly
Yeah,
throughout the day.
but you know what? I'm aware of the fact that as a smaller channel that it's proportional. And I take a look at some of the other content creators. How much of that stuff do you think that some of the larger content creators get? And
That's
it
not
seems
relevant
like
to what
they're
we're talking about.
they're
Right now.
able
We're
to
talking
they're
about how
able
a
to
person
handle it.
experienced mass hatred and responded to it. That's all we're talking about. We're not
Yeah,
whether
well-
whether you we're talking about this specific example
who
with this specific
cares?
context.
They're a celebrity. They're a millionaire. They're extremely wealthy. Nothing that anyone said changed that. There are going to be people that push back. And by the way, I find it incredibly rich we're having this conversation. And you know why?
How come?
Because there was a, and I'm sure you'll be against this because this is just this is just
Let's
the
hear
same
it. Let's cut the
Yeah,
preamble. Let's
right.
discuss it.
I'm I shouldn't make assumptions because
Let's just get to the point.
yeah, a couple years ago, there was a game that came out called Hogwarts Legacy,
Mm-hmm.
and there were a couple content creators that were bullied to the point of people were demanding them to take their own life. Some VTubers, by the way.
I'm aware. I know what you're talking about.
Right. So
discussed
yeah,
it
they got more vitriolic hatred than I think I've ever seen. I can't recall a time where I've ever seen where people were so mad that these people were wanting to play this video game that they created an app to actually track when they went online so that they could go harass them. My point is,
Yeah, I remember that happening.
Leslie Jones didn't get anywhere near
I would vastly disagree with that.
anywhere near the
I
level
would-
of vitriol publicly.
I would
She got made
so
fun of
I
for
would
the things that
vastly
she
disagree with
said,
that statement. I think
but-
I would vastly disagree. They were
You would?
websites fancying about violence against her. There was a ton of stuff, and it was prolonged. The Hogwarts Legacy stuff really lasted for about 2 weeks. This lasted for
Yeah,
several months.
It lasted a little bit longer than that, but that's immaterial. There were not campaigns. Like, people made fun of, okay, so with Leslie Jones, I do remember that. People were very mean, but there weren't death threats.
They were death threats.
No,
they were also
I
rape
mean,
threats.
there may have been
Yeah, they
some
were.
death threats, but
They
they
were
weren't
hundreds
of
notable.
threats.
They weren't.
Oh, I don't doubt that for a minute that they were death threats. I don't doubt that for a second. Nope, I don't doubt that for a minute. Wow. Oh boy. How much longer we got? Oh boy. Oh gosh. Wow, we still got another hour and a half to go. Okay, chat. Alright. I'm gonna tell you what. Milo. Oh yeah, Milo Yiannopoulos literally got his Twitter account banned because of his racist attacks. No. Just towards Leslie Jones. That Milo Yiannopoulos is someone else entirely. That's a whole nother can of fucking worms. Like seriously. That's a whole nother can of worms itself. He is just weird. That's the best way that I can describe him. Can't stand him either, to be honest with you. But anyway, alright, chat. Well, I have to run to the restroom real quick. I've been kind of holding it in now for the last last hour or so. I'm not going to throw in the towel just yet. I'm not throwing in the towel just yet. So, we'll go for a little bit longer, but I will be right back. I'm going to play some music here for you, and I'm going to grab some more water, actually. Yeah, I need to go grab some more water, and I will be right back, I promise. I promise. So, give me just a few minutes. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back.
They banished me, never to be seen, to a place where the air's always filled with screams. So hot that the land only grows weeds. A place filled with demons and ghosts, tumbleweeds. Betrayed by some comrades at too brute. I'ma get you all back. It's not if, no it's when. Better watch out, cause I'm coming for revenge. I'ma train hard, I'ma go far. I will learn with every new scar. Got a cold heart, yeah, I'm feeling arc. Enemies give me energy from the start. Got an addiction to winning, so I will work till I get it. The sweat is dripping, I'm in it, I'll never stop till I finish. I'm feeling demons possessing, they took a hold of my vessel. The energy of the devil, yeah. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could be me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. Yeah. I'll wipe them out like the plague. Bullets fly through the air. If you got a death wish, come outside, don't be scared. Yeah, I'm more than prepared. I've been prepping for this day and now it's finally here. Better watch out, cause I'm back now. New and improved, head filled with no doubts. They let the beast out, I let them feast now. I will be at the top, can't keep me down. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could be me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. I'll wipe them out like the plague.
Hello, chat. I'm back. Hello. Are we all still here? Hanging in there, I hope. Hello. I's back. I'm sorry. You're not hanging in there? Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. I'm sorry. Well, hello, cat peasant. Welcome. listening while working on a scene pack? What's a scene pack? I don't know what that is. But hello, welcome. I know, I'm right there with you, Blue Jay. I know. Okay, all right, hold on. All right, chat. We'll try to go for just a little bit longer. I wanted to try to get the finish tonight, but I had a feeling that probably wasn't going to happen, so. Okay. Oh. Am I still muted? Hold on. Can you guys still hear me? Hello? Okay, good. Okay. just wanted to. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, all right.
They weren't mainstream.
A day.
No, the number one thing
9-0.
with her was people. I think Milo Yiannopoulos did this. They were just very mean.
Dude, I'm going to cut you off right now. You're wrong. There were hundreds of death threats against Leslie Jones leading up to the
hundreds out of millions of people.
Hundreds per week.
I would agree with you. There probably were hundreds.
By comparison, mind you, I'm not saying that what happened to those VTubers was justified. It was not. People should calm down a lot. I've said this multiple times. But the problem is you're comparing something that's comparatively vastly smaller and vastly more brief to a hate campaign. And I'm sure you'll say that the VTubers' reactions to a lot of negativity sent to their way was justified, but Leslie Jones' reaction to the heaps of negativity sent her way was not. So the problem is a disconnect here. Getting much more hate over a long period of time is that reaction's unjustified and it's nasty, but the reaction that they had was fine. You have to pick a lane. I'm consistent with this. I think mass harassment campaigns are wrong, period. Without exception.
True.
Pushback is one thing. Mass harassment's not okay.
Yeah,
but I don't justify one over the other because it's convenient to my story.
It's just a difference of opinion. I don't have any sympathy for these Hollywood celebrities. They're millionaire elitists. With most of them have a terrible attitude. So I just personally don't. I don't have sympathy for these people.
Right,
but you do. And that's
the problem is I'm seeing a disconnect here. We have a matter where these two situations have the same equivalent kind of stuff happening, right? Different extents.
No, not even close.
You're right. The Ghostbusters was worse. You're right.
No,
and not equivalent. The example that you're defending
well, I mean,
is much
it's fine you think that, but that's just not the case. Like, if you ever go back and watch those videos of Silvervale, they doxed her, they doxed her family. They
also doxed Leslie Jones's family. It's the same thing. They use the same methods every single time. This one was a lot larger and longer.
That much about her? No. I think you're. If you have more stuff on that, send it to me because I remember that very specifically. No, the most egregious thing at the time was Milo Yiannopoulos calling her an ape. He wrote an article.
Just the one you heard about.
That's still not right to say about her, but okay. That's still just absolutely fucking disgusting to say about her.
Yeah,
that's just one loud example. There's so many others.
I'm not talking about every small instance of some nobody loser doing something. I'm talking about mainstream stuff that made it into the mainstream.
All right, chat. I tried. I'm getting tired. Sorry. I knew that this was going to happen. I am so sorry. I should have just ended it a few minutes ago. I apologize. All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. We'll finish this off next week. I'm sorry, Aunt. I meant to finish this tonight, but hey, welcome to a Khuck stream. I apologize in advance, but yeah, we'll finish this next time. So I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you guys so much for coming out here tonight. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to everyone who donated tonight too as well. A huge shout out to Bern and Reese for joining tonight, and also to Noah and Ant for being in chat. Appreciate you so much. You guys are awesome. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. We're going to right into the Italian man himself, Mr. Fauci. And yeah, so I'll talk to you guys over there. Good night, chat. Bye.